All good. Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome to today's live stream. I hope everything is looking good for you guys. Yep. Oops, my bad. Cool. Made a few changes on the stream, guys. We have a like goal as well now. And of course, today we are not doing vertical stream, just playing around a few things. Just to see, how these things go. But anyways, let me just lower the volume a little. Orville, is this much volume fine? I think you're here. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? Should I reduce the volume even more, or this is good? The music volume. If you can tell. Like, is this good music volume, or should I reduce it? I was thinking asking you to use the caption until I make $1 million. Yeah, see, I already did it. So, yeah, I think that should be okay. So, we have our new title today. I'm just playing around a lot of things, just to see. Today, anyways, I did not have... Like, I was like, a lot of people are bashing Opus 5, so I don't want to mention Opus 5. Yeah, then I was like, cool, let's do this. No, I get it. Like, it's per preference, but like my audio and everything should be still loud and clear, and the music should be like just very, very less in the background. That's the whole point. Like, just to keep the vibe going. That's why I'm saying, like, my audio should still be like very, very clean and clear. And I'm drinking honey ginger lemon, guys, because my throat starts to pain as I have to talk so much. So that's why I thought I'll just drink some honey ginger level. Then lower it by 1 slot. Okay, cool. No. How about now? Is this good, or should I lower it even further? Perfect. Superb. And it also should be like likes goal, right? Not like goal. Or is it like goal? Like the stream. Like goal. Or likes goal. What should it be? Should it be like likes goal or like goal, guys? I'm a little confused. Genuinely confused. It should be like goal, right? So no worries. I think let's get started with things that we have. Today I could not work much, and the reason is because we don't have a lot of limits left. We literally have 4% weekly limit left. But the good thing is we are getting it reset in 3 hours, 4 hours to be precise from now. So I don't know if we'll stream till then or not. Depends on, how the vibe is going, if more people are joining in or not. But regardless of it, we'll still use this much, 96%. We are already there, so we still have like 4 more percent to go. So let's see. Now I am back. Yes, okay, cool. So you were not here. I was just asking, like, the audio is fine, my voice is fine, and what else was I asking? Yeah, that's it. That should be good, I guess. If that's fine, then we are sorted. Thing on X also looks good. Of course, there we don't get much viewers as of now, but we still have to stream. So no worries, guys. Let's get this going. So as I was saying, today I could not do much of work. The reason being, I only have 4% weekly usage left on my Claude Max subscription, but it is getting reset in 4 hours. Then I think it's perfect. So we have like 4 hours to use this 4%. I'm guessing it will be consumed in like 1 hour at best, and for the rest 2-3 hours if we stream, we'll have to do a lot of research work today, do a lot of other things, like probably because we don't have limits. And I think, Orville, if I'm not wrong, you have bought the Claude subscription, right? Because I got this notification that I received $10 credits or something. Yeah, if you stop people talking, people can hear the background sound. Super. That's the point. Like, they should get some sort of vibe. So you guys can vibe code alongside me. You guys can study, or you guys can research and build. And whatever you guys are doing, you can do it alongside. That's the whole point of putting this slow music. We maybe if people say it's not looking good, we'll remove it. Otherwise, let's keep it. So yeah, let's get this going. I want to start with this. And also, guys, when I will be giving a voice prompt, the music will stop automatically. That's what I've given a command. So don't worry, it will play again automatically when I'll stop giving a prompt. Not yet. Oh, then who bought it? I just received $10 credit. I must have sent it to someone else also. Yeah, I think so. Yes, yes, yes. In our community, someone else also asked me to send them this $10 sorry, my referral code, and I did it and they bought it. So yeah, we someone bought it and I got like $10 worth of credit, which is almost nothing to be honest, but yeah, it is something. As of now, all of them are left. As of now, because we are still now not used up our 96% limit. Like once this 100% hit, then we'll use our $10 credit as well. Like what? Who am I saving it for? There is no emergency that is going to come in those $10, right? So we'll use it. Let's start with this. All right. So cool. Now I would love to resume from wherever we have and finish this 17-point checklist. Make sure we are doing everything end to end. If we have figured out any issues in between, fix that too, and everything should be done 100%. So please go ahead and do it. How many left? Reference one only, only one. Three you get. You get three, I guess. So only one is left. Because I was thinking, like, if there is a some vibe coder or something who have a big audience, right? Like Bridgebind, if Claude gives him an option like you can get like earn 5% or credits, let's say even not earn, you get $10 credit on every subscription that people gets from your referral. Just imagine the amount of money they can make, man. Like especially in terms of like just credits I'm talking. Isn't that crazy? I'll show you. Yeah, you see, I have like $10 left, and that's it. So we'll use it after we are done with our 4% usage. And we have, I think, one reference left. How do I check it? It is somewhere in billing, right? Let me just open it, guys. Give me. I think I have one reference. Privacy, billing, capabilities. Somewhere it is here. Cloud code. Yeah, cloud code. One is left, guys. One is left. So whoever basically here will be most active, we can give this one reference to you guys to get 1 week of Claude's Pro subscription for free. And then after that, of course, you have to pay. But 1 week, of course, you're getting. Yeah, that's great. It's a, as Claude is saying, it's a late night jam session. Yes. Okay, Rishi here says, I have made a tic tac game today. Link in my description. Will you try it? Absolutely, man. Allow us some time. We are just kickstarting the stream, and shortly we'll definitely try it out. Just allow us a few minutes. Yes. So just allow me a few minutes. Let's kickstart our prompt. Let's kickstart our coding, and let's look at your tic tac game today. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So this is going well. Okay, we are on not. I want to use high, not medium. Okay, super. So we are all set with our first prompt, guys. So we are still building Synclify. Of course, it's gonna take time. It's not gonna be built in a day. But the thing is, we are making progress. Today, I have added some around 17 commands on our agent. Basically, it's not a feature separately, so our UI everything still looks super clean. That's not a concern for us. But of course, we have made it like we are adding some feature to the agent, so agent gets better and better. Whenever you are prompting something to ask it for some work or ask it for some content or ideas, it should be able to give it. So that's why we are doing this, right? Let me start the server and show you guys, if anybody's new also can get what exactly we are doing. And we need to pin a comment also. Orville, can you write a comment in the chat that if you guys want us to get your like basically want us to review your platform or code base or anything, just put the link in the chat with name of your website space the extension. Can you put it? I'll just pin it for the chat if you can, please. If you won't be able to, let me know. I'll do it. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I'm just drinking some lemon honey water to kind of keep my throat better. Omkar is there. Hi, Omkar. How are you doing, buddy? What's happening? Are you also building something? Okay, start the server so that I can check whatever we have been done. Okay, so we're starting the server also. We are working on this also. Where are we? Um, Copy this so I make sure that we are and this also. And this. Cool. I've just copied these commands so I can just use it once we are done with this initial prompt, just to verify that we have built everything end to end. That's what I do. I You definitely need to re-verify things, guys, with your AI, because sometimes it forgets to complete the tasks. So always do that. Chaitanya is also here. Hi Chaitanya, how are you doing, buddy? We are growing. You are, I think, one of the few people who joined on the very initial stream, and we are slowly, steadily growing. Now there are more people, the stream, who are helping us. She's asking which subscription do you have in Claude? I have $200 max subscription. Buddy, I have like $200. I think where you'll be able to see it. Yeah, Claude Max plan, $200. Sorry. I have that, and we are literally on the verge of using our weekly limit. As you can see, 97%. We only have 3% left, but it's getting reset in about 3 hours. So let's see if we'll stream till then, or we'll just do some research work and everything else. But yeah, it's getting reset in about 3 hours, and I have $200 plan. This week I made some blunders while I was using this limit, and of course that's why it got used up very quickly. But today we will like use it a little more wisely, I would say, for sure. Yeah, this is our Synclify loaded up. And yeah, Orville has mentioned it. Share your portfolio website.com/extension this instead of YouTube. Okay, cool. I'll just pin it. I hope people just understand this comment. That's my only concern. Pin message. Cool. Superb. So we have now pinned the message. So if anybody wants us to review their code base or portfolio or anything, they can post. So yeah, guys, you may not see a lot of difference from the UI perspective because, of course, I was not working on it. I was working primarily on backend because I thought UI better to work on stream and everything else I can do on the backend, right? So yeah, that's what we have been doing. But I think Chaitanya, since you're back, we have transformed Synclify to this. This is something that you have not seen. You have seen Synclify like this, right? Like all this messed up platform in the initial days, like super complex and so many things. Now it looks like this. So we have transformed Synclify 100%. All right, Rishi retracted. Okay, Rishi was saying something, man. Bro, I'm tired of Gemini. It's not just good, bro. Kimi and any other model is better than any Gemini model. 3.6 is good. It's just fast and can be used for similar tasks, but for coding and intelligence. Yeah, that is true, Chaitanya. I think when we are talking about, of course, frontier level or good intelligence, Gemini is not good. And I would not even suggest anyone Gemini. I only suggest Gemini to people who cannot invest right now. Right? If you cannot put money into it, then Gemini is a good option. Something is better than nothing, right? That's why I say use Gemini to people who cannot invest right now. But if you can, now Cursor has launched a plan recently for 650 rupees only, right? It's not even you have to pay 2000 something. Only with 650 rupees, you can actually buy Cursor. You're getting Grok and Composer, and you're getting somewhere about 25 million tokens. So, not a bad deal for sure. So, if you'd like, my suggestion is you can check that out. Like, if you want to invest that much money. Is she saying how many tokens you get weekly in Claude with Claude Code Max Up? I think, but it's not about tokens in total, because I'll tell you why I'm saying this. Because I use Fable, I use Opus, the reasoning and everything matters. So I don't think there is a like a limit that I can tell you. Let us Google also on this. How many tokens do I get in my Claude Max $200 subscription on weekly basis and monthly basis? I don't think you can calculate like that. Oh, it took Cloud. Yeah. So you get, it allocates roughly 220,000 tokens per 500 window. And so per 5 hour window, you get 220,000 tokens. Okay. What about weekly? How many tokens do I get weekly? But I can give you an idea. In a month, I use about 2 billion tokens. So if I'm using 2 billion tokens a month, right, then it should be good. Weekly were 1.65 million effective tokens. No, this is not true, because I'm using 2 billion tokens a month. So that means I'm getting about 400 million tokens a week. So it should be somewhere around that. Yeah. So 400 tokens, billion tokens a week, and that makes like 2 billion. I recently they've reduced the limit. So definitely it has made a lot of changes. But yeah, I'm guessing still you'll get like a 200 million plus tokens a week for sure, if I'm using it in the right optimal way. Uh, Chaitanya saying, bro, why you changed everything? Yeah, Chaitanya, so I'll tell you why we changed everything. So the previous Synclify, as you can see right over here, it was really complex. Like I had some users, I discussed with them. They were saying there is a repetition of information. The UI does not look friendly. That is not good. The experience itself is not good. Everywhere it's just detailing and detailing. You see this active collab, engagement, engagement. Then your followers, followers. Everything is repetitive. It's not user friendly. I have to scroll too much and all of this, right? And then this is happening everywhere. You see AI assistant, so many options you get. All these options. What is the point of all these options? Nobody will use it. So then I got this idea that how about I changed everything and make it into an agentic first platform, where basically anything you can ask, like you ask ChatGPT or Claude right now, regarding your Instagram and your content or your collaboration, whatever my platform can do, you can just do it with a chat bar. So any information you can get right from here simply like this. You don't even have to do much stuff. And then of course you have your dashboards, you have your content for your manual work if you would like to do that way. You have all of your content that you will fix over here, and it's also looks simpler, right? You see this content, right? How many things are there? You see this content. Simple. So that's why I made all of this. And now it looks much cleaner, much professional, and much easy to use. Shankar here is asking, how can I build backend industry level, and how can I test all API frontend already created? I need to create backend, and how can I call API? Okay, Shankar, that's going to be a little generic question. Like I don't know what exactly you're building and why you're asking this. But yeah, if you can give us an idea, like what exactly your point is, I can get is you want to make any product production grade, right? For example, you want to make your front end, back end, everything production ready, so nothing breaks and everything works properly. My suggestion to you in that case is just think from one perspective. That is like you have to make sure your code is secure. So you do prompt injection testing, you do other security testings, you do make sure that no data is getting leaked, no web environment variable is getting leaked. All these things you have to check, because that is what is going to be the game changer for you when you are deploying on production. You have to do rigorous testing manually. Ask AI to do that testing for you. Like for example, whenever I'm coding, right, every single time it is doing testings. I'll show you here. When it is completing a task, of course. Right now it's just started a task, but let me show you some testing things as well that I do. Right, find clean scratch files, check dev servers. Yeah, measure the intelligence word count because there is a constraint about it. Then yeah, get test total. So there are about 2,762 tests that my AI has built while it was developing. So these many tests, it's done every time whenever there is a major feature improvement or major feature basically addition, because I want my AI to perform well even when I'm adding something new. So it do like 2,700 tests to make sure that happens. And similarly, you do it. For front end, there are two ways to do testing. One, you can have a headless browser, like Chromium headless browser or Playwright basically installed, and it will do a visual testing itself, your AI. The second way to do is you do it yourself. You look at your code, you look at what you're doing, and then figure out the issues. Yesterday on the stream, we actually did it. We actually went through each and every page of this. We saw the overflows and everything, and that's why now it looks so clean. Yesterday we did that on stream to make sure that everything looks clean. This was not looking good. This was not looking good. So we actually changed it. I think still I need to change it. It's like I think it should be centered. It's still like left oriented. So this is something that we can do. Why not? Let me just screenshot this, and that's how you do it, right? Like, I'll just screenshot this. I'll copy this. I'll put it in my Cloud Code. I think these pointers should be center oriented, right? Instead of left oriented, because it looks a little odd when they're left oriented. Suggest me what it should be. So yeah, I just give it a prompt. Now it will run and basically fix it. So this is how I do front end testing. And back end, I told you it is done using my code. And then I check each and every feature. Which API I used for it? By API, I mean model. We used Claude only. Like I did not use any API. I just used some skills. I used some reference. I gave it like ChatGPT reference and all of that. But I did not use any other API as such. I think he's want to make a website and give it industry level backend. We are. This is completely industry level backend, guys. If you will see this, the amount of backend work we have done is industry level. This is almost 100,000 lines of code. 100,000 I'm talking. Not less, not more. Sorry, 244,000 lines of code. So we have written 244,000 lines of code to build this. So it is industry level. And as you guys are being a part of the journey, we have so many things to do. Once this whole platform is built, we are going to work on its landing page. We are going to work on it on its video live on stream. We'll create the video like you guys have seen my Pulse video, right? I'll show you again today. It's been a long time and I'll also get some rest. So I'll show you just in a minute. This video I created completely using AI, 100%. So this is the kind of video we'll create for Synclify also, completely using AI. Let me pause the music for some time. Right? So we are going to do that for Synclify as well. And then we are going to build more platforms that I have in mind, more ideas that I have, one by one, of course. And we'll parallelly keep focusing on testing this because I don't want to lose on testing because that's really important. Right? So yeah, good eye. I push it back half of it. Let me explain. Centering the row will make it worse. Wrong and not the row. The fix is centered block of left aligned rows. That's it. It did that. And yeah, then it was just checking some type check error and it figured out some issues because it was from a parallel session which is running over here. So that's why it figured out some views. Then it is running the test suite, which I told you guys about 2000 tests it takes. And then it will just run it. Simple. That's how it works. Or really saying check X. Sure, man. Check X. Uh, yeah, man. No worries. It's all right. We'll do it later. Like, anyways, today we don't have a lot of limit, right, to work. So I don't want to bother you today, as you know, we don't have a lot of limit, usage limit here. So let's do it after first second only. That's totally fine because we need a lot of limit to work on the landing page, right? So that's totally okay. And yeah, then we can just work something out. We'll make a Google Meet or something and start with it. And after 15th, we'll figure something out that we'll do on stream. No worries. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, I was reading silently. I hope like my mumbling didn't cause an issue. I'm genuinely sorry. I was not reading the chat at that time. I'm sorry. So yeah, guys, sorry. New friend. Yeah, Ankit. I guess you come only like now very less. So I have to build a community without you, buddy. But yeah, you're always welcome. You were the first one who joined me on the first day. We did a lot of work on Google Meet, and in fact, one of the reels actually got viral from then and there. So I'll always be thankful to you. But yeah, you have to step up for sure. Okay, I want to remove this ring also. I guess I don't like this ring as well. Um, or is it fine? Like I remove it. Yeah, let's remove it. Right, like over here we have removed it. Let's remove this ring here also. Who 10% of company shares, please? Yeah, yeah, of course. 10% of of my company share, of course, belongs to you. Why not? Or else is lol. Yeah, 10% of company shares maybe one day will distribute amongst the company. If we become very, very successful, guys, the people who will stick with us for forever and help us and everything, like, people have these ESOPs for employees and stuff, we'll have for this community. They will be a small owner in whatever we build. But of course, that will take time. That will eventually be. But that is one thought. I'm not saying I'm making a promise, guys. Don't quote me on it. I'm just saying right now. But yeah, that is one thought. Let's remove this blue ring from here also because I think it looks a little tacky and is taking away the right vibe of our platform. Cool. So this will work on that. Uh it's the necessary. Yeah, man. Like whoever will stick, let's do something. And definitely we'll do other things also as we give away public demands giveaway. Yes. Hopefully one day soon enough we'll maybe do a giveaway of Claude Pro subscription or something. Once we'll grow, guys. It's too soon to do anything. But once we will grow, why not? I don't think I'll mind giving people like money to buy Cloud Pro subscription because at the end of the day, that's how this community will go ahead. I just don't want myself to grow. I want everyone to grow with me. And one day I'll give maybe max subscription. But that day is quite far, of course. To spend like 20 grand on something, of course, we have to monetize this. If Synclify gets monetized, you guys use it, like basically promote it ahead, other people use it, then why not? Conjuice boo. Yeah, man, at the moment you can say so. But eventually, yes, the idea is to get there, definitely help out the community. If some people cannot afford the subscription because of they're studying or for whatever reasons, why not we support them? So we should do the giveaway. I think that will definitely be one thing. That is something you can quote me on, and I'm promising you that we will do giveaway of maybe Cloud Pro subscription and everything else maybe starting September onwards, right? We'll grow in the whole month of August. Let's see if we can build the whole platform to even 1,000 subscribers by then, right? Right now we are at somewhere around 177 today. So let's see, and we have like 20, 30 live watching every day. Then we'll do that giveaway. Then we'll use your Cloud Max subscription to build tic tac toe game. Oh, which reminds me, somebody in our chat, Rishi, right? Yeah, Rishi, you mentioned that. Can you just put a hi in the chat again? I will just open your portfolio, like your link and everything to check that tic tac toe game. Can you just say hi again in the chat or anything you like? Omishiroi, bro. I'm sorry, I don't watch anime, which I'm guessing either it's a Japanese term, Chinese term, or anime, something around it, but I genuinely don't watch it. So please don't hate me for that. But I'm guessing it. What does it mean? Omoshiroi. Omo. Interesting. Oh, okay. It's a Japanese word which translates to interesting. Cool. Yeah, that's the plan. Like definitely we'll do giveaway. We'll 100% do giveaway. I think I created a small game today. Oh wow, Ankit, please share if it is hosted anywhere or something. Would you like to share that in the chat? I'll show. Like yesterday, we actually uh, did a review about 5, 6 projects that people have built, and some were actually amazing. So we would love to always a copied idea, but all right, man. Trust me, everybody's copying somebody's idea. Today, I'll tell you, I came across this startup and I got a shocker for a second. They are building something like us, but they are doing on a very small scale. Then I got happy again. The name, something with OP. Let me see uh, if I can find it. It was in my phone. But yeah, let me see and I'll show it to you guys, like basically what that idea was. But somebody was building it. And their idea was, I'll tell you, was just the content part which we are doing, where basically they are also analyzing what you're talking and everything from your scripts, figuring out which is your best performing post and giving you a script. So everybody's more or less copying somebody's idea, making a subset of our idea or a superset of a particular idea. So don't even think bad about it. WhatsApp, cool. Let me just open WhatsApp. Ankita shared the idea. What I am building, people do in small extent, but what I am building in is far more complex. Exactly. Same thing I think applies somewhere to us with Synclify. That what we are building in small features, small subtexts, it exists everywhere. But if I'm talking about like the whole platform for like creators, brands, your freelancers, your agencies, it does not exist. And then the kind of features we are giving, from invoicing to automation to all of that, again, that does not exist. So that gives us a bit of an edge, right? Like we have our ideas which are in scattered pieces across the internet, but ours is like a major idea. But again, the biggest issue that comes with such a big idea is the complexity part, which we have already made a mistake around, right? Like when we built this, we made that mistake when we built a very complex idea, because I thought my platform should have hundreds of features which I think about. And I did not even think about simplifying it. I did not think about, maybe making it better. But now, as you can see, we still have those 100 features, but it looks way cleaner and way better. Everything is like still performing like it used to before, but now we have expertise, we have experience, we have made our mistakes, we have learned from it, and made sure whatever we are showcasing now is far better for anyone who is on our platform. You have list of MVPs. Yeah, I have. How do you know? Oh, yeah, I've shared that before, right? I have almost 200 ideas that I've built in like very small landing sites too, like just landing sites I've built for about 200 ideas. Oh, yeah. I have like a list of 200 plus ideas. I think I have it somewhere. Uh, can't sh- yeah, I can't show it on the stream now. But I've like basically shown it once, but I have a lot of list of 200 ideas, and I've built all of those 200 ideas. So at the moment when changing tabs now, Ankit, we have added this kind of a loader. Like it is like a skeleton. So this skeleton like looks good. Right now it's very slow because it's running on local, and the database and everything is also running local. But once it goes in production and hosted on a proper website, proper server, then it won't have any issues, because what is loading is the skeleton. That's what I've done. Every page, however the skeleton is, that's how it's loading. But if you have any suggestions, how should it be? Please feel free to share that suggestion with us. I don't want to put like that loader of loading icon and stuff. That looks very tacky. I don't want to do that. Yes, we were checking your game, Skybound Flap. Why are you putting a sign up page on a game, Ankit? Why do you want my information? Skip for now and plays a guest. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry. Space clip, tap to fly. Guys, we are playing Flappy Birds. This is built completely by Ankit. Which model did you use? What happened? Ankit, which model did you use? Is it Opus, Fable, Sonnet? And what kind of prompt did you give? Like, did you write the prompt yourself? Did you copy paste it from somewhere? How was it? Guys, how do you like this? I think in playing sense, it's similar to other Flappy Birds, of course. One weird thing I'm seeing is like how these bars are cylindrical and not like going into the ground or on the top like wall. Opus 5. Okay, nice. Did you copy the prompt, or you gave it like what kind of prompt did you give it? Yeah, or we'll say skeleton is much better than normal. Yeah, exactly right. Like skeleton makes more sense. Like I think that gives the user's perspective that how much information about to get loaded. And since now everything is clean, it looks way better than just a basic loader. Skeleton definitely hooks user more. Let's try to beat 20 and then we'll move on. But yeah, nice game, Ankit. Nice man. You always host your apps on Netlify. But why is the like hardship not increasing? either my speed should increase or something like that. So you should think of that perspective as well. I know you just did it for fun, but yeah, like in future, if you're doing something like this, you have to keep an eye that you are doing that. I used ChatGPT to plan and create a prompt, did changes, and then used Claude. Makes sense. I think I posted a reel today only in the afternoon, and which says that you should definitely do that only, where you are basically first putting using AI to just plan something and then putting it to execution with another better model. Rishi says, "Can yeah, man? I asked you. I think you were not there in the chat. Let me open your go to channel. See, so here, guys, Rishi is another game developer. He has built two games that we tried yesterday. One was chess, and one was something like Temple Run, like different version to Temple Run. But I'm saying like from the playing perspective. And now today he has built a tic tac toe. So let's see how it is. Let's do impossible on tic tac. Once upon a time, this game was so famous, so people had to ban. Yeah, man. I think Flappy Bird is one of those games which has highest number of users ever. And then Google actually launched it within their. You remember how you used to hold on Android 6 or Android 7 icon for hold it, and then it used to open a game and stuff or different animations. So I think that's what it is. So yeah, let's look at this. Ankit is saying this looks like build using Gemini. I'm not sure. Can you tell me? I think he used Opus only. Told us yesterday. Rishi, no, Rishi used ChatGPT. This is ChatGPT. This is Soul, or maybe Luna or Terra. This is ChatGPT 5.0. If I remember correctly, he said it was ChatGPT. This is like I think his color vibe, because on the other game as well that we checked yesterday, this is the kind of colors he has built, like the gradient colors and everything in the background. This is Gemini. No, no, no. I think it is ChatGPT. Rishi, can you confirm all of us? Okay, cool, guys. Let's do a move. It's impossible version. I can't lose on this. Yay! In impossible version, it we did not get beat up. Draws one, nice. So here the draws are coming. Let's see, guys. Let's see. What? We are beating your AI on impossible version. Rishi, what is happening? We just beat your AI. Of course, your vibe is amazing. You always put like nice music in the background. It's so relaxing. And the whole UI and like how it was appearing when I was pressing X, the whole animation was looking really good. So definitely great work, man. But yeah, we won. Won. Rishi here is saying I have used multiple different models like Kimi K3 and Claude Fable 5 and like GPT-6 Soul and another multiple models. Just for this game? Why did you use so many models? Like, what was the purpose of each model? Like, what? Why did you do so many models? Like, you can just build it with one model, right? Do you add like other features with different models? How is it? They make it infinite, and the last one put should get erased. And while putting, oh yeah, yeah, good suggestion, Orville. Good suggestion, right? Like, it should not end till the time somebody wins. Okay, so that's another kind of tic tac toe that is going on in the market, and you can also build it. Rishi, that's a great suggestion. Basically, if right now I won, of course, but in a case of draw, right, I'll just show you. For example, I'm putting X, I'm putting X here, I'm putting X here, gonna put X here. Yeah, so now this is going a draw game, right? So once I'll put X here, the first turn should vanish. So my first turn was, or the computer's first turn was somewhere here, right? So it should just vanish and it should constantly go in a loop. So that's something I think you should do, right? Instead of like finishing it, you should keep going into the loop till the time one person. In Arena AI, connect you multiple models in one. Oh, you're using Arena AI. Okay. So if you're using Arena AI, you are not really, I think, using Opus, because Opus is, they say it's AI, it's Opus, but it's not Opus, right? Yeah. Whatever model they are giving, he showed me, I think, yesterday as well around this direct chat and everything. So I don't think they give you that model. Peak ratings HQ. Hey bro, hi, hello, hi buddy, how you doing? I'm a vibe coder to rate Minimax. It's available on battle mode, not directly. Okay, cool. Use battle mode where you're battling between two of them, and then you see. Hi, good. So Minimax, I think, what is the latest model of Minimax we have? We have Minimax M3, right? That is the latest one. After that, there is no new model that came after this, right? And I don't think it is good, to be honest, right? Like the last release date was May 31st, almost June, July, 2 months back. So definitely from the perspective of usability, this is not a good model. If you are using it on local, then of course it may be good. But I don't think otherwise you should waste time building with Minimax. I just try a free version of something or something like try Minimax in right now. Can you build me a Flappy Bird game in one HTML file completely and play it for me? Let's see. Let's see, guys. Okay, it's asking me to. Okay, let me just log in. Give me a second. Let's try. Try Minimap. Just allow me a second, guys. I'm just logging in so you can check it out. Why not? What's the harm, basically? If it is giving that much free usage to at least create one, let's use it. We are, of course, not going to buy Minimax. That will not make it. But yeah, so it's thinking, let's see what kind of Flappy Bird games it builds. So, in fact, we already have a Flappy Bird game. So, we'll actually be able to compare it with one of our subscribers' Flappy Bird game itself. So, yeah, we are trying that peak rankings HQ. So, let's do that. But the budget is not of Claude Max and the credit also goes too far. Okay, so if your budget is not good, buddy, I'll give you two suggestions, which I give um, to everyone. The first suggestion is you can try getting Gemini 3.1 Pro, which you will eventually use Gemini 3.6 Flash, which is better than Minimax for sure. And you can get it for free for Pro version if you have a Geo number, right? Second way is if you don't want to spend much, you can get 650 rupees cursor subscription. You get Grok 4.5 and Composer 2.5 usage limits up to 25 million tokens. So both of them you can use it. And that would I suggest if you don't have a lot of budget. Another free tool is this Arena AI that I think one of our subscriber here only suggested us the other day, which you can also try. I think it's free, right, Rishi? It's free, Arena, or is it like paid? Completely free, I think. Yeah. So you can try this also, Arena AI. I can post it in the chat. You can definitely check it out. I think it's free. But yeah, free. Rishi is saying, yeah, it's free. So you can check this out. This is a free tool. There is another tool, right, guys? I forgot the name. Which switch models and stuff that got really famous on Twitter and also on GitHub. There is a tool which is free where it switches the model automatically in the backend. It will make you feel that you are coding on Opus, but actually it is using something from the backend. I forgot the name. Someone in the chat only told me the other day. Open you. No, not open. Something else. AI tool that is AI tool that switches the model in the backend, whichever is available, and you can actually do your AI work for free. Let me see. There was this repository that got really famous. OmniRoot. Yes. This one, guys. This one. Oh, OmniRoute. Check this out. OmniRoute. There is another tool. It is a free tool, and this will never stop coding. It in the backend works itself to find the best model which is free, and you don't have to spend a penny. If your prompt is good, you should definitely. So this would be my suggestion as well. You can try arena.ai and you can try OmniRoute. These are some two great tools which are completely free and you can use it. You don't need API keys, you need nothing. Free forever. It uses like local models like Olama LM Studio and all of that. I don't know whatever, but it looks promising for someone who cannot spend money. Bro, is anti-gravity great? Uh I can tell you one thing, anti-gravity is great, but it is not also too great. It's good. It's decent. When I was developing with Gemini, it is fine. Now, anti gravity also comes in two things. One is IDE, one is ADE. This, what I am using is IDE. This is like VS Code. IDE basically what VS Code is or any other tool. Now, anti gravity has also launched ADE. ADE is basically an agentic development environment where you don't see the code. Sorry, anti gravity. Right, this, if you'll see, they have launched an ADE where you don't exactly see the code, and you only see like codex where it is building everything for you sequentially and just giving you the output. So I personally prefer something to look visually at every step and every code, so that's why I use IDE. But if you don't like to look at all of this and you feel you're confident with your vibe coding and everything, then you can just download ADE and start with it. I think anti-gravity ADE is good. But yeah, Cursor right now, I've heard it is the best in the game. Then you have your other tools, which are like, maybe paid tools stuff. But Cursor is pretty good. Bro, I mean, we can use it as a code editor. Yeah, you can use anti-gravity as a code editor. You have to use anti-gravity IDE then. You see all of these files of my code? I can edit any of these files. You cannot use ADE for as a code editor. You can use IDE. I just showed you, right? This is ADE, what they have, and you have your IDE as well. So if you'll download this anti-gravity 2.0, this you will have as ADE, and IDE is have where you can edit your code. Is it worth paying 650 rupees? It is worth paying 600 rupees. I'll tell you why I'm saying this. If you need somewhat decent level of intelligence, let's say ChatGPT 5.5 or Sonnet 5 level intelligence. Let's say Sonnet 5 level. A bit better than Sonnet 5, right? Like maybe Opus 4.6 level intelligence if you need. You're having Grok 4.5 and also Composer 2.5 you get. So that actually gives you a good interface to be used and somewhere to start and building. But if you're building a full-fledged product, then 650 rupees won't help you. It will like shoot up within like 5 6 prompts or maybe something like that. So do not think of it to kind of build something. But if you're experimenting, if you're learning, if you're building basic stuff like one feature tool or something very basic, one landing pages you are building, landing sites you're building, then it's definitely worth it. It's totally down to what prompt you're giving. Yeah, you see this? They have given this, like, this is how it works on IDE, and how I am currently working is, sorry, this works on ADE, and how I am working is like IDE. This is the difference. For a client hunting category, Chinese AIs are great. Yeah, Chinese AIs are definitely catching up, and they have been great recently for sure. We have also seen a lot of good stuff from them, including Kimi K3 and now Quen and all of that. So Chinese AI are definitely, catching up to Frontier Labs. They're right behind Fable and Opus and ChatGPT 5.6 Soul. So Kimi K3 is already there, plus cheaper, but it is slow. Quen 3.8 is still not out too much in the production, so I've not read a lot about the reviews and stuff. But they say it's also Kimi K3 level to an extent. And now DeepSeek or maybe Minimax or what is the one more lab they have? They have 5 models right out of China. Quen, Kimi, your DeepSeek, your Minimax. There is one more, so that is also there. I am not sure what's the scenario there. Oh, we ran Minimax. Did we? Oh shit! Did we close that Minimax tab? I'm sorry, guys. Oh shit! I closed it. My bad. Let's see what it has built. I think, but it has built something. Okay, so this was Minimax. Okay, we have got Minimax, guys. Let's open the preview. Download. So you see, this is what it has built, guys. This you get with Minimax. So I just told it to build me a Flappy Bird game in one HTML file completely and play it for me. It just did that. It says click space up W, P for pause, and R for restart. Let's press R, and this is it. You can hear the voice, but there is nothing on screen. So that's why I say Minimax is not good. If I'll give detailed prompt, of course it will build it better, but otherwise it won't. It's a HTML file. I don't need to run the code. I can just open it, right? It's the HTML file. Do I need to run it? Okay, I'll run it. Yeah, I can put it on HTML decoder as well if you HTML run. I can do that for you. Line editor. Will run HTML. Which one should I use, guys? Any Samis? Yeah, even if I'll run it, not this. I'll just ask it. Can you run this for me in my browser? The complete. Cool. Let's see what it does. Use PRD, run. Brother, chat with me daily. I get good knowledge from you. Absolutely, man. You're welcome over here. Please continue coming to the stream. We love to have people over here, help them as much as possible. And see, we have ran it also, but it is still the same. So it doesn't matter. That's why I'm saying it's an HTML file. It does not matter you run it or you open it. Still the same. So please feel free to come. Apurv, I pay for the pro plan of Google due to I need Drive. Can I use anti-gravity free with that? Correct me if I'm. Yeah. Anti-gravity is free for everyone, regardless you are paying for any subscription or not. If you're paying for pro subscription, you actually get usage of pro subscription. Anti-gravity is a free tool. You can just install and use it. You don't need to pay a penny for anti-gravity. It's a completely free tool. It's just like VS Code, like how VS Code is free or even Codex was free. There is any limit? No. On usage, there is not any limit. The moment you start using models in Antigravity, like for example, they have these models, right? Where is it? Yeah, code with agent, control L. So they also have their models, right? If I'll use this, then of course there is a limit. If I'm not using this and I'm using my extension like Claude extension or Kimi extension, then I don't need to pay anything. There is a limit when you use models. So there is free limit. Then in Pro, you have, sorry, some better limits. Then of course if you have ultra plan or something, you will have enough better limits. So that's how anti-gravity works. But if you're not using this, you're using your own extensions, you can connect your Claude, you can connect your Kimi, you can connect your chat GPT also. So then you don't have to bother about limits. You can try the AI battle mode to make a Flappy. Yes, let's do that, Rishi. Let's compare that too. Why not? Where arena battle mode I have to go? AI battle mode. Okay, cool. Let's copy the exact same prompt. Let's not even give it any other prompt. Let's copy the exact same prompt. Let's just go ahead and let it run. But tell me about any agentic AI like Hermes, Manus, Kimi K3. So Kimi K3 is not agentic AI. They have a harness inside their Kimi. Basically, that's what they are providing. I have no idea how it is. Hermes agent is one of the best autonomous agents right now that are basically agentic AI tools or harnessing tools that are there that exists on the internet. The only drawback to that is you can only use either your Kimi subscription with not even Kimi, I think your Chat GPT subscription with it or other subscriptions. You cannot use your Claude subscription. Anthropic has banned it. You will get flagged and you will get banned. So do not even try to uh, do Claude subscription with Hermes. You can use your Chat GPT subscription with it. It works really well if you have to automate certain tasks. Like for example, once we will build this Synclify platform that we are building, and we will give it basically we'll tell it like we'll connect it to our admin dashboard. So whenever I want to know how many users today signed up or anything, I can just ask my Hermes agent through my phone. And so that's what the point of these harnesses are, and that's how it should be used. So that's what I would say. Minus also I have not used. I think they were bought by Meta recently, but I have not used it. So yeah, like if I use their model, what is the limit if you're a pro user? On Gemini 3.6 Flash, it's pretty decent. But of course, the quality is very okayish, but it's pretty decent. I don't know how many tokens do I get. Let's see. How many tokens do I get in my Google Pro subscription with Gemini 3.6 Flash? Does not. Let me just handy. Let's see. Um, it's a decent limit. You can build landing page and stuff. Yeah, you can see right here. Google One AI Premium subscription, you get 1 million token context window and 65,000 output token limit per prompt. Yeah, they're giving per prompt. You get like fair usage. There is no like as such you can calculate, but I think the usage is decent. I would say it's not bad at all with Google model itself. If you're using Opus with this, they also have an option to use Opus if you are unaware. Uh, Here you can also use Opus. I don't know which model of Opus. Yeah, Opus 4.6 they have. This has really bad limits. One prompt and you'll be done with your limit. So yeah, that's the one case. Chaitanya is saying, what is this Ariana AI? No, what is Ariana AI? It's Arena AI only, right? Have I not opened the right platform? Okay, this is complete. Save this in a code. Yeah, why am I saving? Can you save? Can you save both files as HTML code? I'll just Arena AI. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Chaitanya is here. Okay, sorry. I thought Rishi asked me. Sorry. Yeah. So Chaitanya, this is one platform where you can actually use AI for free. I exactly don't know what models it is using in the backend. I am not sure how to check it, but you can actually use it for free. So if you're building landing pages, if you're building something basic, you can check this platform out, and this will basically give you, you know, basic idea of work, or you can say basic AI helping. It can help you. There are no limits. Yes, as per what we have got, we have heard there are no limits. It's free, but I'm guessing there must be some sort of limits. I have no idea. So yeah, but there needs to be, I think, some limits. But as of now, we are just testing it out just for the sake of it. But let's see what it has produced. I'll just copy paste. I'll just build a HTML file. Let's see what it has built. How's Devin? Arena, yeah. It's not that I can access directly preview. Can access directly preview. I didn't get you, Rishi. What you're saying? You can access directly preview. To me, it's saying they cannot make it. So I'll just put it on Notepad or something. Copy paste it on Notepad. Save it as happy dot. I just forgot where I saved it. Yeah, yeah. So this is the Flappy Bird it has created. You can check this out. Okay. Click both. Good. Okay, I'll do that, buddy. Is it like I'm just giving it some feedback only, right? That's all I'm doing. Minimax is shit, guys. Don't use Minimax unless you have to, but don't do that otherwise. So yeah, Flappy Bird. This. Okay, so this is the Flappy Bird. I think physics works well. They did not add any music. There is still text that is going on in the screen, so that is another issue. The UI looks basic, so not a good work, but for one shot prompt, it's a decent work. I just asked it to create a Flappy Bird game for me, and it I think did a decent job. So I can't complain for this. Like it's a basic thing. How's Devin? Yes. So Peak Rank Devin is a completely different platform. Devin is more like a paid tool for enterprises. And oh, now I can see he's saying. Where can I? DeepSeek. Oh, okay. So it used DeepSeek V4 Pro and Gemini 3.1 Pro preview. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is how you see it, Rishi. Nice. So basically, let's then try this also Gemini, right? Like we have not tried Gemini. Let's do that. Let me just save this also. Save as Happy 2.html. Let's try Gemini also. Let's see if DeepSeek was better or Gemini was better. 2. Okay, so this is Gemini, guys. What? What is this? So this is like a preview, human play mode. Press spacebar or click to jump. Wow. See, that's how bad Gemini is. Gemini is bad unless you are prompting it in a very nice way. Like DeepSeek did a better job than Gemini 3.1 Pro preview. Yeah, it should be right. Like DeepSeek came somewhere in April, and Gemini 3.1 Pro came last year December. So you cannot expect Gemini Pro to even beat DeepSeek, right? Like even if I look at timelines and stuff. So yeah, Gemini Pro is genuinely bad. You can use Gemini 3.6 Flash. That is decent. So you can use that. Bro, I'm from Pakistan. I'm 13-year-old student. Thanks for your knowledge. My pleasure, man. No worries. Please come. Much love to you. Keep building. At 13-year-old, if you are doing all of this, that's great. Keep going. And yeah, we are building this slowly. Let's see. Grok is coming back. Yes, Chaitanya. So Elon Musk has announced in the next week Grok 4.6 is coming, and in the following month as well. Like by before end of the August, we will have Grok 4.7 also. As of now, he has not mentioned what kind of level it is going to match. Like he did previously, he said it is going to match Opus 4.7. This time, he has not announced anything about the kind of level matching, but yeah, we can expect something good. So 4.6 is coming next week, and 4.7 will come by end of August. Good. Thank you, man. It's also used different AI model for different purposes. But I cannot give it, right? I cannot tell it to use this specific model. It use on its own. Whatever it is using, it's using on its own. Like I have no say in that, right? That's how this whole platform is built. It just picks up maybe somebody's APIs keys or the free usage through some sort of proxy servers and stuff, or some sort of free hosting, and just give me access whichever is free the fastest, right? That's how Arena AI is working, in my opinion. I've posted something. You can see it. Where? In your again in your description only. You're saying in your description only. I've posted or somewhere else. I can't see it. Well, it you will be able to see it, Rishi. If you're posting a link in the chat, I will not be able to see it. YouTube is it will still shown be shown to you. It will not be shown for me. Showing for me. That's how YouTube works. I cannot still see it. You will be able to see it if you have posted. So if you have to give the link, how Orville has pinned in the comment, right? Like how you need to give the link. You need to put your website, and then like in the braces you put a dot and then the extension, so that it won't treat as a clickable link and I can actually open it. But yeah, guys, make sure to like the stream. We have a like goal today. This is something that I just added. I thought, why not start things like these, to keep you guys engaging more. We'll start more fun things. I have my Rubik's Cube here as well. And one day, maybe if you guys would love to maybe know about this or, learn this, I can teach you guys Rubik's Cube. I know how to solve it. I don't know to solve it like very quickly, but I know how to solve it. I solve it completely. I'm not very good at it, but I've learned to at least solve it. I take like what, 2-3 minutes maybe to solve it. Yeah, 2-3 minutes for sure. Sometimes maybe even more depending. But yes, I know how to solve it. So yeah, all these engaging things I'm trying to do with on the stream. We can also do like push-ups and stuffs. But let's see. Like I'm just learning from other creators, other people as well, because a lot of people do all of this to keep their community. So why not we can also? It's a pick in my channel. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Channel. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Thank you, man. I'll just like it. I created a tic-tac-toe game. Let me first check the current project. Oh, for you, you're saying it gives you the HTML file. Maybe because you have given access to your like computer files and stuff to it, right? So maybe that is why you're getting it. So that's why you're getting the HTML file itself. I have to save it down because I don't want to give Minimax or Arena like websites my files access. That's why it is not able to build a file and save it for me. Or maybe it can. I just need to give another prompt or something proper prompt. Okay, yeah. Now, guys, back to business. So Orville is saying, which part are you building right now? Cool. So Orville, today, I just wanted to build a few features, which will basically be something like, for example, if a creator comes up, right, and they are trying to create like, let's say they're getting married, for example, right, the creator is getting married and they are like, hey, I'm getting married in 6 months, what kind of content can I create, right? That's what they ask. So what I'm building is, Synclify will ask a few follow-up questions. Hey, how often do you want to post? When is your wedding? Like, do you want to on top of your existing content or separately? And then it will give you a complete calendar based on it. So you'll have, let's say, a 6 months calendar based on what frequency you want to follow and everything. So this is the feature that we are currently building, and parallelly whatever bugs we are seeing for front end we are fixing them. As of now I don't think front end has any more bugs. More testing of course will reveal, but the idea is once this is done, we are going to check the front end with demo data. I cannot show real data as of now. We'll now add demo dummy data across the website, so we'll get to know how it will basically work, and like how it is shown on every page, and then we will move forward accordingly if we need to change anything, remove anything, add anything accordingly. And another thing I want to do is add some colors to the platform. As of now it looks very classy, of course, right? It's simple, classy, very professional, but I'm thinking we'll give it a shot to add some colors. If it can possibly, good for us. If it does not, like in a good way, then it's fine. Otherwise this also looks good for me at the moment. So yeah, that is the focus. Which phrase it is? Didn't get you. Which phrase as in phase? Oh, you are asking phase. Okay. So this is now our so phase one got completed, right? Now this is just some top of the improvement on phase one to make our agent smart. So because I'm in this domain for the last 6 7 years, right? So I know what kind of questions creators ask. What exactly do they need? So I'm just testing my platform now on those questions, like whether my agent can deliver that or not. If it cannot, then I'm asking it to check some similar things, similar possibilities, and build on top of it. So that's what we are doing. We are still in phase one. Phase two and three and four will come after this is deployed on prem, like on production, which will replace this current Synclify platform. So that's the focus. So yeah, we are still on phase one, but we are now doing improvements in phase. You call it like phase 1.5 or something. So yeah, this is going on. Right now, I'm a little conservative. I am talking more and doing less is because we are literally 97 8% of usage done. 98%. So we have only 2% usage, and our reset will still not be with us for another 3 hours. So we have to be a little conservative, little for time being, and then for the whole week I'll be relaxed. Tomorrow I think I'm going to vibe code like crazy whole day. Like tomorrow, I will not be streaming probably. And yeah, guys, one major blunder on my part. I thought today was my Spider-Man movie show, but actually it was tomorrow. I was just asking my friend, hey, when, like tomorrow's movie, then she's like, no, not tomorrow, day after. So we have a movie show tomorrow. So that's why tomorrow there will not be any stream. But day after there'll be a stream, and the kind of progress you'll see, you'll be shocked yourself. I can promise you that. Like in terms of features and how the platform is looking right now, because it's without data and all of that. But I'll try to make it as much working as possible. That is my focus for day after two. I'll also try if I can connect Instagram to it, maybe one of my accounts and stuff, and see how it is working. Because anyways, I'm verified, so I can do that. But let's see. That's the focus for tomorrow and day after once I get all the usage. But till that time, I have a list of features that I need to develop. I can show you, like, I have this list of features that I'm currently working on. So all of this I have to check, or no, this is not there, but yeah, all this you see, all these I have to check or work on. Like, because this is like, these are some improvements on the platform. So that's what we are doing now. I'm on phase two, number 5 feature out of 11 features. Okay. Nice, good progress. I think last time you told me you're on phase 1.5. So now you have moved to phase 2, so that's good progress. And 11 feature. Nice. Good. Like, can you list me or give me an idea what these 11 features are about? And what exactly is your platform if I ask you in two lines? Like, how it will benefit someone like me or whoever your TG is? Can you tell us that, Orwell? Almost done with 5. Nice. I think 5 is a good progress for sure, yes. So, can you explain your platform, whatever you have built and whatever you're building in like two lines so that we exactly know what you are building basically? All right. So yeah, guys, this is running. Let's see where it goes. What do I need parallel to this? After this, we'll start. Next one do I need to give? Yeah, from here, all of this deletion one we have to check. Okay, this is how it works. So I know what I need to give it next. The next prompt is also ready, sort of, with me. So once this is done, then I can give it that prompt. In the meanwhile, guys, I want to discuss one thing. So today I was just thinking how we can create more content on stream, and also I can create off stream to grow our community, to grow our channel. So these are some of the things that I was just thinking of on top of my head. I'll tell you guys. One is GitHub repositories. You guys must have seen a lot of creators doing this where they actually mention that what kind of GitHub repositories people can use and how it can benefit them and all of that. So I was thinking that is one content. Second is some basic concepts, like recently we talked about loop engineering, graph engineering. We also talk about harnessing and all of that. So second will be like concepts that we can basically use. So this is what I was thinking. Third are skills. I think this content really kind of goes viral, and I also know a lot of good skills. So maybe create content around those skills and people can use those skills then. Then you have your building ideas, where basically building details, like I'm telling you how you can build using different platforms, tools, and all of that. Next is your tools itself. Like if I'm coming across a good tool, like for example, if somebody do not want to spend on Whisperflow, they can use Handy, open source tool, maybe somewhere, let's say 70% accurate, and it does the job. So that we can do. Then your AI updates that we anyways discuss every day on stream, right? Apart from that, yeah, I was thinking to do podcast where I can reach out to some actual working professionals who are in the domain of tech or some other domains as well, and ask them to create content with them. They can be on stream also, or I can record a session with them off stream also and post it as a long form content. I think there's this creator Greg Eisenberg. I love that guy. He does this. I love the format as well. I keep hearing his podcast and stuff, and something like that we can do. And then paper club, I was just thinking, like I can dumb down the research paper for people, like in 30 second or 1 minute. So these were the content ideas I was thinking. Skills can go long form as well. Just to tell you, this can be long form, right? Your AI updates can be long form, if I'm not wrong. Your podcast, of course, can be long form. So yeah, this is what I was thinking. Let me know what you guys think. If you think we are missing something and we should add it, I would love to take your suggestion in. But this is the kind of content I was thinking. And then of course we'll create content around our own products as well to kind of market. That we'll do live on stream. And yes, one more thing is building workflows. I have a lot of workflows that I build. Like how I've shown you guys how I basically create my YouTube shorts, how I create these videos, AI generated animation videos, and all of that. So that also I think we can put. Basically, it's like a modern plugin gonna help designers and devs in coloring and branding. Okay. So what is the input for that plugin and what is the output for that plugin? And are you only going to sell it as a plugin, or is it like a tool, or is it like going to be free? What exactly is like the strategy around that? You can give us some idea. Right. Now, since that is done and this is going on, let me just check X, guys, and put it here. If there are any good updates on X today, let's check that. We are committed to pushing the model frontier across cost efficiency, ability, and starting to reducing prices for GPT 5.6 Luna by 80% and Terra by 20%, and offering a faster option for GPT 5.6 Soul in the API. Yeah, I was reading about this news. I don't know what exactly is the status of this, but I have heard that what is happening is Chat GPT, or basically GPT itself, figured out how to optimize tokens better. It did it on itself. Nobody had to like code it, nobody had to do anything. Somebody just gave it a prompt, or somebody just was working on it. And GPT, going in depth of its own architecture, in its own workflows, it figured out how you can drop the usage limits. I don't know how true this news is, but I was just reading it today. Chetan is saying good night, bro. Good night, man. Good night. Thank you for being here again. Looking forward to have you on the stream again soon. But thank you. So yeah, as you can see, cost per task is $0.05 for this, which is almost next to DeepSeek. Right now, DeepSeek is, I think, the cheapest model available, right? So it says it's next to DeepSeek, which is GPT 5.6 Luna. Again, guys, this is not Terra, not Soul. This is Luna. They have not given it for Terra. I don't see any Terra over here. They have not given it for Terra. We are Claude Opus 5 low here, Gemini 3.6 flash here, Sonnet 5 high here. Yeah, this is pretty good. I did not know that low takes this much less though. Major price cuts today: 80% drop for GPT 5.6 Luna, now $0.2 per million input and $1.2 per million output. 80%, guys. 80%. That's a crazy drop. That means it was like $1 per million input and somewhere about six. How much will it? Five times. Yeah, $6 was output. Now it's zero point 0.2 and 1.2. It's even better than Grok. And same for Terra. Terra is $2 and $12. Grok is $2 and $6. So input wise, they have matched Grok, but still not the output. Because if they'll match Grok, nobody's going to buy Grok. Terra is definitely way better than Grok. So yeah, that is there. It's a mathematical calculation behind the colors and the psychology. I will explain while launching, and you will be my first beta tester. Color psychology. Okay, man. Absolutely looking forward. I hope we can use that in our products as well in some or the other way. Kind of get an idea exactly what it is and how it can help the community. We'll create content for you. Don't worry, and we'll actually try to promote it within the community so other people can also take advantage and benefit from it. That's the idea of this, right? So yeah, looking forward. Definitely, I think you have said like you will be done by 15th of August. So I look forward to 15th of August on. So yeah, guys, you know how you create content like this. OpenAI announced huge drops on price cutting of GPT Luna and GPT Terra. They are almost GPT Luna is 80%. GPT Luna sees an 80% price drop, now at $0.2 per million input token and $1.2 per output million token. And there is a 20% price drop on 5.6 Terra, making it $2 input and $12 output. The input match Grok 4.5, which is your $2 input as well. And for GPT Fast Soul, they have announced a fast mode, which is at 2.5 to 2x the speed of the same price and same intelligence. No, sorry. They have announced it for 2.5x the speed for 2x the price with same intelligence. The price is doubled. I think initially the price was $30, $5 and $30. Now it will be $10 and $60. And but you are getting same intelligence 2.5 times. Stanley, the first AI head of content that will help you grow your following. Works just like a real employee. Text him, he'll create, edit, and strategize viral content, making requires deep research. When you ask ChatGPT this is why output is slop. Stanley solve this. First, Stanley depends on your new voice. Yeah, then he plugs into your day to day. Okay, then you need to voice note him. Yeah, basically same thing, right? Like basically you'll use your X API, you will extract all your post and everything, and then basically you can ask it to write a post. It will write a post in your tone about whatever you're asking. So yeah, that's what they're doing. We also need to check it. Like this is what we are also doing in Synclify with Instagram content, which is way harder because there you have video content. But that's something we are doing. So yeah, on X it's a pay per use API credit something. So you can maybe build something around it, of course, based on your pricing. But a worst part about this is you cannot give a free trial for any of something. And I think nobody should also. Each reply cost about $1 in token. So that's actually high. If you ask me, if each of my tweet is costing around $1 in tokens, that's quite high. I wouldn't call it good. Like $1 is too much for one of my tweets, right? Even for people in US, I'm not talking about people in India. If somebody in US is also paying like $1 for one tweet, that's quite. It's a almost freemium because I don't like to gatekeep the normal users who are starting Figma. The pro version is for professional. Yeah, absolutely, man. Like my thoughts are always like this. If you are building something and you have some cost in your product, right? Like for example, in Synclify, we have cost with AI models. You should not give it for free. So far, we have Synclify for free for about like 7 days. We are going to remove that. If your product does not have any recurring cost except like database and hosting, you can give a free version and then have a professional version for someone who will pay. And if it's a good product, people will pay, right? So that is what my thoughts are around whether you should monetize your product or not. If your product requires some sorts of investment, like your it is AI tokens or something for which you have to pay from pocket, do not give anything for free. Maybe some very small feature which does not even use AI. But once, if your product does not require any such thing, then you should have a free version and a pro version. Everything in simple task forever. Fable 5 GB just ship code better. Grok 4.5 is this. Yeah, every day I'm hearing all of this. Only cooked for me on games, TJS, everything else mid to trash. Guys, we are still avid user of Opus 5. I don't know how I feel about such tweets, but I am reading such tweets every single day. Like people have a mixed review on how Opus is and everything. I personally find it fine. It is making mistakes, that much I also can see, but it rectifies on its own as well. So we'll only get to know once this we delve into actual testing, and then we'll get to know whether our platform is performing well or not. Given that AI from 2 years ago feels so old that it should be in museum, then obviously AI 2 years from now will be mind blowing. Fair. Just said his only business regret is not giving Elon Musk more money on XAI. Nvidia is already an investor. Days earlier, they committed 100 billion to OpenAI. They also regret not investing more in Core Weave. He's not picking a side in the AI race. He's investing in every side because no matter who wins OpenAI, Anthropic X, they all need his chips. Yeah, because his investment is not in money. His investment is in hardware. He is giving them computation. He's not giving them like money upfront, which of course all these companies require. Even Amazon, when they invested a huge amount in Anthropic and everywhere, right? They give them computation cloud. They did not give them like money upfront or cash of $100 million investment. They just give you computation, which is also required to train models in. So yeah, guys, like there are right now 6 people watching? Is there anyone who use Perplexity these days and they have like a paid version or even for free version they are using it? I genuinely want to know. I don't even know how this company is still $3 billion or whatever $2 billion company. Who use Perplexity and why? People used Perplexity because it was the only tool at that time which could fetch real time information from the internet and give you an inference on it. That's why that's how Perplexity was born, and that's why Perplexity was used. Now your Claude also fetches, your ChatGPT also fetch, your Grok also fetch, Gemini also fetch. So why would anyone go to Perplexity and use it? Only because you get like multiple model usage or whatever. And I think each of these limitations must also be like really bad. So I don't see why anybody is using Perplexity. I don't give about Perplexity. I hate that. That's some strong hate towards Perplexity, Orwell. Any particular reason why you hate it so much? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tech Tips is here. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? You did not tell me your real name. Happy Tech Tips. I like how your name is like nice. Happy Tech Tips. But you have not told us your real name. We remember it. If you feel like telling us, of course, it's not mandatory, but if you like to. Projects are hubs for ongoing work in computer, single piece to manage, create, and collaborate on tasks with a shared file system. Uh, who cares, man? Who cares? Okay, so we have first post around Fable 5.1. Internal plans point to a mid to late August release. Pricing is expected to remain unchanged, of course. Built to take on OpenAI GPT-6, of course. Expected to push performance, yes, of course. I told you guys, and I posted the reel today only, that Anthropic will release Fable 5 the same week or within like 7 days or 10 days of launching GPT-6. They'll just wait, see, test, and just push Fable. That's what they're going to do. And if you guys don't know, Claude was down again today also. So that was real bad. Yeah. Uh, I used Perplexity a year ago. It was nice, and the fun part is that I was using it to create prompts, which was used to train another. Yeah, that's a good strategy, right? Because Perplexity also gave a 1 year free with the Airtel. Even I had it, and then I used to, use Perplexity for like basic content stuff and all of that, some basic research on content, and then whatever I wanted to further research on, I used to just give it to a proper LM. So that's a good thing. Like you can use Perplexity, use a good model, build a prompt, then give that prompt to some other LLM to build. That way you can save tokens and of course create something. My name is Fanendra. Okay, hi Fanendra, how are you doing, buddy? So yeah, Fable 5 probably will come soon. Yes, which reminds us, guys, we need to post our short for today. Let's do that right here on stream. Build an iOS app from scratch. We have Anthropic guardrails. I have 3 hours of coding. To stop using AI, learn from it. What vibe coding actually means. Okay, let's post this. Anthropic guardrails created a whole new market. Okay, let me just download it. And why not? Right. This is the idea, guys. We are posting on all our channels. You can check all of them out from the description. But let's post this. Okay. Let's post on X. Just use the Google search API with $300 free credit. I built a similar tool and gave it to my friend to write blog posts during their internship. Yeah, exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. Perplexity had an era when they launched, they had this USP that they were the only one who were doing AI research on top of LLM intelligence, right? So that's why they grew also. That's why they become a $1 billion company unicorn. But now it's pointless unless they come out with a wonderful model which is also chasing behind these frontier models. Why will I even need Perplexity? And I think that's what they're also trying to build. Like they have this model called Sonar, which is their in-house model, and they're going to work a lot on that model to build it to an extent that it matches somewhere to the level of like how Cursor built Composer. They are also going to build Sonar to something. Instead, I think they are just not able to achieve the results, but that's what their point is. I don't think of Perplexity anymore. 80% Claude, 20% Gemini. Absolutely, man. I am 100% Claude here, but yeah, nobody thinks about Perplexity. I've heard. Okay, I'll tell you this. Professionals like lawyers and doctors are actually using Perplexity because they get very habitual of Perplexity when it was launched with all the research, and like Perplexity got its fame and limelight on research. So because of its friendly UI and stuff, doctors and lawyers and other professionals are using Perplexity for. That's what I know. Doing good, bro. I'll be back after a meeting. Oh, you're working, so you work in night shift, or today it's being pushed or something. And yeah, all the best for your meeting. Yeah, it's a bad wrapper around GPT for sure. But Composer is also around GPT, right? Like they built taking the base as GPT. So, hope what my opinion is, with the money they have, they're definitely trying to build a better model. Otherwise, they'll die. They'll die very soon. Okay, cool. Let's post this, guys. I want to actually post this on Satya Nadella's tweet. Let's do that, guys. Let's try this also. This like gives us, let's see if gives us more exposure. I've seen people doing that. Satya Nadella tweeted the other day, right? This, yes. We are announcing this. Let's quote this. Let's post our thoughts and let's post. Yeah. So X post is live, guys. Let's post on Instagram also. Now, when Fable and Anthropic got announced, the biggest issue with them are also this. My work starts at 8 p.m. Okay, so you are in the night shift. So it's like 8 to 4. Nice. Cool. So this is live, and also let's take our YouTube shot live, guys, because our code is still running. Let me just check if it anything needs my flag. 1880 items, 18 out of 19 are done. 18 and 19 are done. The unreachable 86 was not a bad number. It was discarded competition. The seed IDs had real cost too. The slug in pros were not a missing label map. On the three contradictory week schedules, item 19 was fixed by cutting, and it found something that changes how we work. Right. So this is how it's doing the further task. Cool, let it do. Let it work on it. And then I have one more feature that I want to build this after once this is done. So we'll look at that too. I'll explain you. It's around basically how I'll use competitors as well to write my script. Right. For example, I have my competitor edit, right? And then they post something which goes viral. So I also want to do something on the similar concept. So I'll take that concept, write my own script in my own tone, in my own language, and then use it. So that way a user can get actually jump on some trending concepts. What do you guys think of this idea? Should we build it in Synclify? I think it will make a lot of sense, right? To build this in Synclify. I feel. Shots. Which stream was this, guys? P7, day 50. And make it public. Cool. First shot is live on YouTube as well, guys. As you can see, we have posted a lot of shots. Every day we post around 3 and maximum of 4. So I'm thinking now I'll keep it to 3. But yes, we post a lot of shots. You can check them out. I try to reply to everyone, whoever comments here on the shots. If I miss anything, I just keep checking. I don't think Opus 5 near as good as Fable, but I do agree with the assessment of Fable 5.8. And now Fable 5 seems to listen if I get loops. Yes, absolutely. Opus 5 was his benchmark max mod. So I always reply, guys. If you have any doubts or anything, please feel free to post it in the shots or in the live stream or stuff. I'll try my best to get back to you. 50 million will be a good amount to make 500 billion parameter model if they want to. I'm talking about perplexity. Yeah, and I think they have that sort of money, right? They had good revenue when they were running and stuff. So definitely they have the money to build such model. I think today, guys, I would like to talk about this also. Servam had a few launches and they just announced they are looking forward to build 1 trillion parameter model. 1 trillion. Again, Servam from India. They are going to build a 1 trillion parameter model at a fraction of cost of what Anthropic and OpenAI is doing. So that is something exciting. They announced a lot of voice models today. I think something called Bulbul and other models, which were trending on X in the afternoon. They also showcased like the speed of their models and token utilization, and they say like they are even cheaper than DeepSeek, right? So they did a lot of announcements today. I did not checked everything, but yeah, I think once will have some applications of it on X or somewhere, then it makes sense. I'll tell you guys why OpenAI or Claude is doing well or other companies are not so much. Because to grow, right? Everybody's talking about these companies. And to grow on any social media, you have to consistently talk about these companies. If I'll talk about Servam, hardly there will be people interested. If I'll talk about Opus 5, 5.1, 5.2, people are interested even more. So that's how everything changes when we talk about OpenAI, and that's why you see more posts, and eventually that brings them more business, and it's a whole loop that keeps going. So that's how it works. Ola CEO, right? No, 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 not Bhavesh. He built something else, not Sarvam. Sarvam CEO is some two engineers. Sarvam AI C. It's not Ola. Sarvam was Vivek Raghavan and Dr. Pratyush Kumar. Bhavesh model was Kritrim. That was Krutrim. Ola CEO model was Krutrim, which flopped, and I don't think it's even working anymore. It was just a pure rapper. Krutrim was a pure rapper. He did nothing. He just wanted to invest his money from Ola to there to keep the share good. That's what he wanted to do. And he built that Krutrim. This is a proper company who's building model from scratch. Dr. Vivek Raghavan and Dr. Pratyush Kumar. They are building Sarvam AI. So it's interesting. At least there is one lab in India which is at least globally have some recognition, right? If I think people outside India, maybe like people who are at least in the domain of AI might have heard of Sarvam. That's how I think that is also an achievement, decent achievement, just like his Ola. So yeah, I think, right. Wait, after 4.8 video and Sonnet 5 Haiku, they matched Opus 5. I thought matching frontier models took way longer. Chip now runs Claude Opus. OpenAI is my favorite company, not gonna lie. We are giving scientists, mathematicians, engineering free access to our frontier models, starting with 10,000 researchers and expanding to 100,000 through 2027. Interesting. Yeah, guys, I think you should, right? Like, especially to teachers, to researchers, to PhDs, the better they will use AI for research purpose. Because, of course, they are not going to monetize stuff. They may be, but hopefully they don't. So it's a good idea if you are giving them. Okay, I wanted to check what Stanley is, guys. Grow your following with Stanley. Reply to 14 comments overnight, flag 2 and love it. Draft. Okay, so basically it's a tool where you can actually work on each of these tools through your iMessage or Telegram itself. Like you want to tell them, just give me this or that, and it will do it for you. I think we can also build a WhatsApp API for Synclify that you can just directly chat on WhatsApp, like how we have this agent over here. You just chat on WhatsApp and use it. I'll just have it written down for me. Give me a second. A WhatsApp API for Synclify where a creator or a brand can simply send some information to Synclify, like making a content calendar or something, save invoicing, ask it to create invoice, and all of that directly through WhatsApp. And in fact, we can also detect in the conversations if somebody is talking around something, and we can suggest them to put it on Synclify. Right, like collaboration details and everything goes on WhatsApp. We can actually create a proper detailing for them, then invoice and everything. Yeah, guys, this is a good feature. We'll definitely look into it because most of the creators, in my experience, and agencies simply work on WhatsApp, right? Even me and my team currently work on WhatsApp, and we keeps researching on content ideas and stuff, and then you have to go to a chat GPT and all of that. How about we build it within WhatsApp, and you can actually ask things on WhatsApp? I don't know how it will be possible, but we can check and see if it is feasible. Can you check if OpenAI has 80% lower pricing implemented on Cursor or not? How can I check this? How can I? Uh, let's use Grok for. Grok has some free usage, right? Try for free. OpenAI just announced that they have dropped 80% usage on Luna and 20 percentage price drop on Terra. Is it implemented in Cursor or is it not? Let's use Grok. Oh, wow. Why is there no spacing? Sign up with my X account. Give me a second. Authorize app. Verifying your device. Please confirm my age. Oh, select the year you were born. You can pick it up from my ex, right? Why are you asking me again? Can you check if the price drop on Luna and Terra by OpenAI is implemented in Cursor or not? Soul too. There is no price drop on Soul, man. Soul, there is no price drop. Soul, what they have done is they have just implemented a faster version which will cost 2x your token, but gives you 2.5x the speed. So Soul was 5 and $30. It will become 10 and $60, and it will give it two and a half the speed. They have only launched something called Fast API for that. They have nothing. They have not dropped pricing on Soul. Okay, Tratsu is there. Hi, bro. How was the movie? By the way, yesterday I had some internet issues, so I went offline. No worries, man. Always welcome. And actually, we made a mistake on the movie. The movie is tomorrow. I after the stream, I just went ahead and I was like, okay, cool. Tomorrow is no stream, so let me see what I need to do tomorrow. And I just opened my ticket and I was like, oh shit, it was for Friday. It is for 31st. So tonight, like today, which is started, it is there. And then I was like, shit. I told everybody that there will be no stream because I have to go for a movie. But it actually today. I cannot show you the ticket, right? But yeah, it's for today, tonight, basically. 11:30 p.m. show on Friday night. As AI gets better at answering every question, will intelligence be measured by knowing the answer or by knowing what question to ask? Hmm. Guys, first of all, we should all appreciate Capverse over here. This guy comes up with absolutely great questions. Absolutely great question, which makes a lot of sense, which helps a lot of people to understand. I really appreciate him asking all these questions. Yesterday, he was asking about the impact of AI on kids and what someone should do and all of this. And today, again, he's asking a very impactful question, which is basically as AI gets better at answering every question, right? Will intelligence be measured by knowing the answers or by knowing what question? I think the latter one. It will be based on what question you ask. That is one way of measuring the intelligence. And I'll tell you why I'm saying this. Because we all know, right? The better prompt we give, the better output we get. It is applicable to coding, to content, to workflows, to everything that you do. So if you don't know what prompt to give, you'll not get an answer. So you definitely need to ask the right question and also know in very clean, precise way what you're expecting as a result. So you can actually tell your AI that this is what you're expecting as a result. And that's what will be the game changer. And that's what I think where the future lies. Because asking the right question is very important, right? Like how in school teachers also say that you have to ask the right question. If somebody is asking the right question, they're thinking about getting the right answer. The whole point of asking a question is that you're expecting to learn something more. And if you're giving the right question, then you're getting the right answer and you're learning from the answer. So intelligence can be and might be measured by the right question, and then the interpretation of the answer is your own intelligence, that what you take, how much you are able to consume it. That would be something I would say, Capers, to your question. This is again my opinion. I don't know. We can do one thing. Let's put this question right here on Grok. Why not? Okay, Orville, on your question, no clear public confirmation that Cursor implemented the price drop. So I think it will take time. Expect it by tomorrow, man. Like by tomorrow, you'll have that price drop. As of now, there is no announcement as such. So I guess by tomorrow, you'll see that price drop on Cursor. Might be. Might be. Okay, so yeah, we are giving your question to Grok. Let's see, Cape first, what Grok says. Okay, in the meanwhile, let's look at the code, guys. Okay, we are just testing everything out. As you guys can see over here. Yeah, everything is being tested and then we'll be good to go on to the next task. Right now, our testing is going. If there will be no issues, then we'll be sorted with this. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. See, Grok agrees with me, Capverse. Knowing what questions to ask will matter more relatively, and that shift is already underway. So you can consider that I am also somewhere a little intelligent. Kidding, man, kidding. Please don't come after me. I'm not the one who like kinds of self appreciation. I'm just boosting myself up, you know, boosting my feelings. But yeah, as AI saturates the supply of competent answers, the marginal value of merely possessing or retrieving facts, solutions, or even sophisticated analysis drop. What remains scarce and high level leverage is the capacity to notice what is worth asking, to frame problems precisely, to surface hidden assumptions, to choose the right level of abstraction, and pursue lines of inquiry that open new possibilities. So I was absolutely spot on, guys, with my answer, what I told you and why I told you. So I think definitely we will be measuring the intelligence with asking the right question. And this is exactly what I said. You should know how to frame it, how to choose the right abstraction or right, like what you're expecting, and also whatever you're asking. Yeah, that will become really good. Uh, Kritraj, I don't know the context, but according to me, asking the right question will be the best choice because there is a ton of info and we need to tell AI which section he should search. Absolutely, man. Finding the right information is going to be the intelligence that you need to have. AI is not proactive still, guys. We are not with AGI, we have not achieved SI. We are still in the domain of agentic AI and normal LLMs. So for that, it's not proactive, it's reactive. Oh, sorry, it's reactive. Reactive means whenever you're asking something, it reacts to it. So if you know what to ask, it will tell you the answer. If AI know which section and which specific part he should search them, it will hallucinate less and give best. Absolutely. That's what a lot of models are tested on as well, right? Like we will give you a problem and you give us the answer. That how accurate that answer is to a standard is what everybody measures. So that is the future of AI. Or like us, till the time we achieve like AGI and super intelligence. It's over for Anthropic. Yeah, every day we see this. Nothing is over for OpenAI or Anthropic, guys. Mark my words, these two labs are not going anywhere anytime soon. Maybe there are some other labs that will go away, some other models that will go away. People are hardly switching subscriptions. People are hardly doing something. They only switch when there is a huge pricing drops. Intelligence wise, they hardly if somebody's using ChatGPT, they are sticking to ChatGPT. If somebody's using Claude, they are using Claude. They are not switching unless it comes down to the pricing. And for which I think right now Opus 5 and GPT 5.6 are head to head. Yeah, I think you're right. I felt the same way. It was just a thought I wanted to share in the end. If you ask the right question, you're more likely to get the right answer. I really appreciate it. My pleasure, man. I always appreciate you being here and asking the right spot on questions. No questions are bad or good. I think, and especially the questions that you ask really make us think as a community, as a chat. So I genuinely appreciate you asking these. And please feel free to keep asking. Thinking Machine released linking small. 12 billion active, 276 billion total parameters. Okay. Linking machine, you guys, Inkling machine, sorry, Thinking Machines company, you know, guys. They have a model called Inkling. It's a first open source model out of USA, just to give you an idea. And it was started by someone, CTO of OpenAI, if I'm not ex CTO, I mean, of course, not current CTO. Ex CTO of OpenAI started this, a company called Thinking Machine. They got a straight away like a valuation of billions of dollars, and they have this model called Inkling. It's not a good model as of now. They have just started working on things, but it's the first open source model out of US labs, except Google. Of course, Google launched Gamma and all, but we don't consider it really open source much because it's like not good. But yeah, the rest is fine. Kitrachu says, bro, I think you use anti-gravity, but I'll advise you try Opus 5 and Fable 5 once, as I've used both and I highly advise you to use Anthropic. Kitrachu, we are using Anthropic only. I cannot build this level of work with Gemini, buddy. I use Anthropic only. I use anti-gravity, but you see this Claude code? I'm using Claude code inside anti-gravity because I like the UI UX of anti-gravity IDE. So it's like VS Code, but it's way better. I feel it's way better for me. So I actually use Claude Code. All these sessions you see on the top as well, all these sessions are running on Claude. I don't use anti-gravity for like Gemini or anything. I'm using Opus 5 and Fable 5 Currently, we are using Opus 5. When I have to do planning or when I have to do front end a lot, I sometimes use Fable. For planning, always Fable. Or for verification and all of that. By the way, do you know how Kimike is doing in real prompting? I haven't tried it yet. Have you tried it? No, I have also not tried it. I tried it with one prompt, like the free limits that you have on Kimike. It is enormously slow. The only issue, the biggest issue with Kimike is it is very slow. So far, now open weights are public and people have like kind of working on dropping on different platforms. I'll show you. Now it has become somewhat fast, but because it got somewhat fast, it got expensive also. You see, fireworks is at 65 tokens per second, but the pricing is $4.50 and $22.50. For your normal moonshot, it is still 15 tokens per second. It's one less than one third of what right now Opus is running on. And if you are doing like vibe coding, if you are working a lot, 15 tokens per second is not even a decent speed. It's a really, really bad speed. And you should not use it on your workflows if unless you really want to use the frontier level and you have very less budget, then it makes sense. Otherwise, don't use Kimi K3 on this. And on fireworks, it anyways is close to Anthropic. Like Anthropic is 5 and 25, right? So I'll prefer Anthropic. I will not prefer Chinese model to be very honest as of now, because they even have this that if you are using them, you're paying them, they will still train their models on your data. Like you cannot opt out. On Anthropic, you can opt out of it. So I don't trust Chinese model as of now. Maybe in future if they'll improve their terms and conditions and policies and stuff, maybe then. But bro, once try Claude Code like the engine, it's super awesome in workflow. Like when it assigns tasks to subagents or give crazy level of prompt, like as we talking about right question. Yes, yes, yes. So I'll tell you, this exactly works like Claude Code. What you use is a Claude Code CLI, right? Terminal interface and all of that you use. I use Claude Code extension. This is still Claude Code only. It has nothing to do with anti-gravity. Anti-gravity is just hosting this for me to view all of this. It also spawns sub-agents. It also spawn agents. It depends. If I'm asking it to spawn sub-agents, I usually don't ask it to spawn sub-agents because it takes out my usage like anything on a $200 plan as well. And I have to, left with my usage for the whole week. You see over here, we are already used 97% of my weekly limit and it is still resetting in about 2 hours. So every week I'm using my 100% of weekly limits. So I cannot afford to do sub agents. And this is on $200 plan, by the way. I'm not using $20 or $100. So I use this so it kind of works in sequential flow for me. Try Claude. That Claude Code does that. It gives very, very precise and specific prompts. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware, Kitratsu. If you'd like, one day maybe we'll use Claude Code Terminal, but I don't like it. Yeah, extension, yes. So it's just like VS Code. You see this extension? I'll show you what this extension. This extension is called Claude Code for VS Code. It is by Anthropic only. It is not by any third party. It is by Anthropic. Anthropic themselves released this extension. It has 36 million downloads. You see over here? So it is a extension by Cloud Code by Anthropic, and you can use this extension. And it gives you everything what you get in your normal cloud. And this is why I prefer this. I have a Kimike extension also. But of course, I don't have a plan for Kimi. So that's how I use it. Because I like the UI of it. I can read my code, I can understand what my agents are doing, I can watch them, and I can also change them whatever I require. So that's why I use this extension. But yeah, guys, so this is currently being built. I know you are not able to see any progress on the interface because right now, whatever we are building is completely backend because we have to improve the functionality of our platform. Nothing runs on front end, right? So to improve that functionality, we are doing all of this. And yeah, let's see what our output comes like with this. We'll be testing all of this on stream only, and tomorrow and day after also, I'll test it off stream as well. But yeah, this is what it's going. Uh, Series B, 200 million at 2 billion valuation. What do they do, guys? Building a multiverse through AI simulation. These things still exist. There's a million. Anthropic wins US approval for paid robotaxis. Congratulations, guys. Another feat by robotics and AI. Back of house for restaurants. Marble. If you own or have worked, 5% margins and the whole back of house still runs on clipboard and whether the GM remembers. Count your stocks in minutes with computer vision and forecast what each location will actually sell. Then a set of AI agents manage ordering, food prep, scheduling, and much more on autopilot. Okay, good idea. I know it, bro, but previously I thought that you select model cloud in anti-gravity and the engine is anti-gravity, but the model is cloud. But if you have cloud extension, then it's all. Yeah, man, yeah. Like anti-gravity does not even support Opus 5. The best model anti-gravity still has is uh, Opus 4.6, which is like a thing of past. Nobody can use Opus 4. So we use Opus 5 here or Fable 5. That's why I'm using extension. But yeah, thank you for your concern, man. Means a lot. Always appreciate the advice. Maybe I was making that mistake, or someone in the chat is making that mistake, so they can actually rectify it. Oh, nice. Computer vision, guys, that I was talking yesterday about. Do you use Obsidian? No, guys. I don't use Obsidian. Obsidian is your personal memory brain. I am building my Claude memory in such a way that I don't need Obsidian, to be honest. Like I'm just doing that parallelly. But a lot of people I know do use Obsidian. I personally don't. But yes, I think if anybody would like to try, they can. I can also install it. Let's install it. Why not? They literally updated it yesterday. Yeah. Obsidian is there. You can use Obsidian to kind of generate graphs, get links, save them, build canvases, plugins, sync, all of that. You can connect your different apps. In fact, the Pulse is a extended version, the company that I run, right? This is the extended version of Obsidian. Obsidian is like a personal memory brain. Pulse is your company brain. So instead of just working with one or individual basis, this has information about across the company from the AI tools, the other tools, the people, and everything. So Pulse is actually a extended version of Obsidian for a company. So it has much more secure layers, permission aware, and much more features than Obsidian. Because Obsidian is primarily used for context. This is not just for context, this is for commitments, for decisions, for your work updates, everything. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see this video. Let me play it for you guys. Let me play. This is my other company. I'll also get a rest of 2 minutes and I'll play it for you.
Everything your company knows is scattered across your tools, stuck in your people's heads, and re-explained over and over to your AI. Pulse connects all of it, every tool, every person, every AI, into one company brain that never forgets. Every morning, it shows you what changed, what needs you, even what your next meeting will cost before you ask. Ask it anything and get a real answer with a citation on every sentence, or run deep research and watch it work. And it's permission aware to the core, so each person sees only what they're cleared to, and you can open the brain to your whole company. It maps how everything connects and captures every decision, who made it, why, and the work it shipped, so the same debate never resurfaces. It learns who actually knows what from real work, finds you the right expert in seconds, and briefs your newest hire on day one. Nothing stalls quietly. It surfaces the stalled PR, the idle ticket, the failing build, before any of them cost you a deadline. It can act too. Draft the message, file the ticket, run a whole playbook, always behind a human approval with 5 minutes to undo. It turns the way your team works into playbooks, then quietly rewrites them the moment they drift from how you really operate. Need a board deck, a revenue dashboard, a handoff doc? It builds them from your real data, every line sourced in minutes. And all of it lives right inside the tools your team already works in, Claude, Cursor, and ChatGPT. Best of all, you can do every part of this just by talking. Ask a question, run an agent, build a report, completely hands-free. Individual AI makes one person faster, team AI makes the whole company smarter. As teams get leaner, that shared memory matters more, not less. Pulse. Self improve your company. Try the live demo.
Guys, what do you say? Is it a good video or a bad video? W or L in the chat. Do you guys like this video or not? Tell me in the chat. This is 100% AI generated video, from music to voiceover to the script to all the motions and graphics and everything. It's 100% AI generated. But tell me definitely, what do you think about this? Okay. Chitrachi is saying you can use Obsidian like you have infinite context. Exactly, man. I know it can have infinite context, but when I'm reading that context, I'm utilizing my token. Right? So that's why I don't use it, because it definitely makes my token usage more, is what I think. I can try it. Of course, I don't mind trying Obsidian. I know a lot of people use it. And maybe I think I'll definitely have downloaded it. I'll check it off stream. I don't want to check it on stream. I'll check it off stream. And if it is beneficial for me, then for sure. Maybe from the next project onwards or something, I can use it. Also, you can set up Obsidian with Claude. So Claude stores your info in Obsidian, so it knows how you work and how you do research and what results you like. It tracks. Yeah, absolutely. Like it tracks everything that I'm doing with AI. It tracks whatever feature I'm building and all the detailing. So I know it is very useful. It's pretty good, but yeah, maybe yeah, we'll use it for sure. I think yeah, I don't mind using it. Let's do that, but I'll just check it offline and then maybe on the next stream or following that, I'll show you. Maybe I'll just put it on installing for sure. Why not? I know half of the world is using Obsidian and also. It's pretty good, like smooth animation AI is pretty good in image, but it didn't know it's good in video too. All it's being installed. Yes, man. I didn't know it's good in video too. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's really good with video. You have to just use the right libraries and stuff. I used Remotion as well. I tried Hyperframe as well. Remotion was working better for me. I would suggest Remotion, especially when you are using with Opus. That's how I built this video. So it's not very good with video unless you are prompting it really good. I was prompting it actually really good too. No, no, absolutely, man. Absolutely. All good. All good, man. Definitely. Don't worry. Please. I think you have anyways had a very long night yesterday. You were working till the morning. I saw in the morning when I woke up, you had some tweets and everything going on. Okay. So we have Obsidian. Quick start. Create new vault. Create a Obsidian vault under a folder. Open folder as vault. Choose an existing folder of markdown files. Open vault from Obsidian sync. Interesting. So maybe what I can do is I will not set it up right away, because what I can do is I can move all my markdown files under one folder, right? To have every memory, everything that I have done so far. And then I will just use it, because this will build like crazy amount of memory for me, because I know I have generated so many documents, so many plans and everything. And Obsidian will get like a great idea from it. So I'll definitely use it. Let me install it. I've already installed it. I mean, let me work on it offline and then let's do it. Choose an existing folder. Yeah, like over here, like I know my Claude folder is somewhere. Let me see. Then my PC users. Yeah, dot Claude, right? This is the folder. Uh, Kitratsu, have you given it like dot Claude folder or something else? What have you exactly given it? Like for your vault, what would you suggest? Let me check now. Let me check with AI. Like what AI suggests, what folder should I give it? Doc only. So I was just setting up Obsidian in my PC. Should I give it .claude folder to build the vault, or should I give it some other folder? How will I make sure that it has access to each and every of my Claude file and every work I have done till date, because I've done a lot of work. Let's see what Grok says. Tanishk is there. Hi, the best code vibe code. Hi Tanishk, how are you doing, buddy? What further progress have we made today? Have you done? Did you get a chance to work further on any of the projects or something? Thank you again for coming and blessing us with your kind words. I really like their logo, by the way. Really cool. Obsidian was mentioned somewhere in the Marvels, right, guys? Obsidian was one of the Infinities. What is it? I forgot. Can anyone tell me, guys? Okay, so this is how it is suggesting me. Just create a folder and then connect Obsidian with Claude through keys and tell Claude what you want Obsidian to do. Got it. Usually, globally, it's Claude configuration. It's not a clean collection of your notes and all. Obsidian also ignores folder that starts with a dot. Superb. Create a dedicated vault folder in Obsidian. Okay, keep it clean. Superb. Get access to all your Claude work. Claude export feature. Work to Markdown or Claude local sessions. Superb. Best ongoing workflow. Point Claude code or deck Claude at your Obsidian folder, and Claude can read and write node inside it. Okay. Create a new dedicated folder. Do not use this. Export, convert past conversation. Work with Claude pointed at Revolt. Okay. So for past conversations, what exactly do I need to do? What exactly do I need to do for past conversations? Do I need to download them or should I just connect it? It's for Minecraft, not for my. Oh yeah, it's in Minecraft. Obsidian. Yes, yes, yes. You have to get Obsidian to go to the Nether world, right? Something like that. Or am I still wrong? Please don't quote me on it, guys. I've not played Minecraft a lot, like very basic. Claude automatically created .md files. Yeah, yeah, that I know. But I'm saying, like, do I give it like export my Claude conversation or I can connect Claude in some other way? Do I need to give it like my Claude conversations and export files, or can I connect my Claude some other way so it has everything? I don't like Minecraft. I don't know too. Yeah. Yeah, I think people are actually crazy, but what can we say? People like play. I think Minecraft is the most downloaded game in the whole world, if I'm not wrong. Also, Claude makes some crazy notes in Obsidian. Say Claude to take all the memory and analyze it, like how you work and all. Then ask him to set it up for you. Okay, okay, cool. I'll ask Claude only to set it up for me. Let me do that. You still need to export. There is no official connect. Past Claude AI website chats. We know. Session partially yes. Ongoing yes. Create this. Okay, I'll not do it. Let our usage get reset. Right now we don't have usage. As you can see, we only are left with 2%. We are getting a reset in about 1 hour 40 minutes. Then I'll do it for sure. Then I'll ask Cowork to set it up for me. You can do both the method, by the way. Minecraft is good, bro. Yeah, man, it's good for people who actually like, are interested in that side of games. It's again, it's a personal opinion, right? Like you cannot quote someone on it. My suggestion for a lot of people, it's the best game possible out there because it really kind of recharges them from creativity perspective to everything. And for people, like it's a little slow game. For me, it's not for me. I prefer FPS games more. For someone, maybe it's a good game. So yeah, I think it varies. I should say print plus p save it then use it. Yeah, like print, yeah, like print, of course, I can't do, but yeah, I'll just use different files and all. So cool. I'll set it up. In the next stream, you'll see Obsidian working on our system for sure. I'll definitely set it up. I don't mind setting this up because I think it will help us in the long run. But thank you, Kitratsu, for guiding us or helping us to set up Obsidian. Today, I think Orville was also asking me something about called Graphy. And Graphy is also something similar to Obsidian, but Graphy just works on your code bases. Like it makes a mind map sort of thing of your code base. I personally think it's a gimmick, but if let's say you have tokens available and you have done most of your developmental work, it looks cool. You can create a lot of content using Graphy. That's what I was kind of coming to, Orville. In fact, I was doing some research after you sent me that message on Graphy, and I thought it's a cool tool if I want to create content, right? Like for example, it will create a graph for me, right? Like something like this. So it will look really cool. And I can actually create content using this. So that's something I think we can do with Graphy once we are done with our complete code base and phases and everything. This is I have bookmarked it, and one day we'll use it. But I just don't get it why YC accepted it. Like, what's the point of accepting this? I did not get it, honestly. And for individuals, it's anyways free. Like, not that old. I am in teenage, so I have friends who come online at 1 a.m. Then we play game and like it gives a quick reset of life. But nowadays, Cloud have taken over my game. Now I only work and then school. Yeah, man. Like, it's a good thing to recharge. I always appreciate, like, if whatever ways you can recharge yourself, right? Arvind was here. Oh, sorry, Arvind, I did not saw your message. Arvind was here on X. Hello, Apurv. Hi, Arvind. How are you doing, buddy? Uh, X chat, was there. Sorry. Yeah. So whatever recharge you, whatever helps you, always works. And in fact, what you were saying, right? Like, but nowadays, Claude have taken over your game. I was literally tweeted this yesterday night. Vibe coding is new Counter Strike. Instead of skins, I pay for tokens. I used to play Valorant and Counter Strike a lot before I got into vibe coding. Whenever I get time from my work, and now I have literally uninstalled Counter Strike. I have literally uninstalled Valorant because my whole day, my whole night just goes into vibe coding. And it's like a game for me. I love playing this and love building with this. But this is exactly my thoughts yesterday night, what you were just like. I'm literally just, it's my new Counter Strike. Instead of skins, I'm just paying for tokens. Or will this, see this? This post got like 627 views, 628. Nice. Nice. Lord's favorite child. Lol, bro, general vibe coders live. Yeah, absolutely, man. Everybody who is serious about vibe coding and is looking to build something productive with it, it's the same scenario everywhere. Like, whoever you'll meet, it's literally the same scenario. I want to keep by because I will check it for sure and see what they are doing. Okay, guys, let's see what here is going on. Okay, we are still in the testing phase. We are improving some bugs and stuff. So that's good. Read intelligence, get intelligence. I think by next week, guys, I'll complete this product for sure. By next week, today, Friday night, or like Thursday night, I will make sure we will have this product 100% done. And yeah, it will be like good for us. Let's do that for sure. I will make sure to complete this. And then we can work on marketing and other stuff. Uh, do you use X community? No. Where is X community? I didn't get you. Like, what do you mean by X community? These communities that I have built in public and all. You're talking about these. I did tweet a few times. I did reply a few times. Like one or two people replied back to me as well, but not nothing huge. I hope you're talking about these communities, right? On the top, build in public and all of this. Good news, build in community, tech founders, startup community, founders. I've just put it like I don't really use it, to be honest. But now we might need to, because after once Synclify is built, guys, once this platform is done and we have deployed it, especially the first MVP, we will focus at least 1 hour every day on stream to just market it. And we have to see how we can market it through content, through videos, through text, through DMing, outreach. It can be anything. And I want you guys to be a part of it, because so it will help you as well. Because the idea of this community is not to just make you learn vibe coding, but a holistic approach. Anybody can vibe code, right? Who knows English, who have some tech knowledge, they can vibe code. But the difficult part is, how can you actually sell it? So we are building distribution through this community right now as we are streaming and all. And I would want to build it even further, and I want to talk to you guys about exactly how, we can reach out to people, bring more customers in. We'll track them real time. I'll try to maybe show some revenues and stuff as well, as if they flow in, if of course. But I'll also show you guys how many customers are onboarding, how many are leaving. I'll give you a realistic picture, because you guys are here since the day one, and I want to give you a real picture of what happens when you vibe code dedicatedly, right? I want to, it's not just like, I know a lot of people hate vibe coding, a lot of people love vibe coding. And I say there are like three types of people who are in the domain of AI. I've talked about this before as well, like in my first, second stream. People who do not know about AI at all. Like, they have never came across even Chat GPT. Like, some older people or some very young people. Second kind of people are they know about AI, but they only know till the gap of like Chat GPT, Claude. Claude also they must have not had only Chat GPT. The third kind of people who are building with AI. So there are three types of people. We here in this community are in the third category, and that is like literally 0.01% people on earth right now, or maybe 0.1% people on earth right now. So we are already in the elite group of making the first move in the technology, and I think that can be a game changer for all of us as the community, and that's what I want to do. I i would hardly suggest you guys, when you are watching the stream, you're learning, of course, parallelly keep your agents running, parallelly keep your work going on, so you do not just waste your time listening to me, but also do something productive. I know a lot of type people will feel you are losing your own viewers. I'm okay losing my viewers as long as you guys are doing something right. So, and then in there are another two type of people. One who feel vibe coding should not be there, and they are literally either they have not tried it, they are scared of it, or they have tried it and not done it properly. So they are literally be like, vibe coding is shit, and you should not do it, it sucks and all of that. And this other people are like me, who genuinely believe that this is a transformational technology if used properly, if done the right things in the right process. So yeah, I am one of those believers. Let's see what happens. And I think if we'll get customers, we'll be able to prove that as well. That's what I think. Let me just check one thing. Yeah, I'm reducing the light, guys, a little. I hope it's still okay on my face. Tell me, I'll check on OBS also. Yeah, I think it still looks good, so it's fine. Cool. So yeah, we'll do marketing as well live. We'll do all of that. So I can actually tell you guys, it's not just about making products and not do nothing about it, but also about selling them, also about marketing them. That is the focus of this company. Oh, somehow our server. Oh, this is why did it lagged for me? It's running, right? Yeah, it's like for Synclify is live. I feel genuinely proud to do this. Uh, Lighting is good. By the way, chat miss. Oh, okay. By the way, I have a question for you regarding life. You are older than me and have you more experience. So can I ask? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Please go ahead. Please ask. Any question you would like, please go ahead and ask. I would love to help you in the best way possible. So please feel free to ask. Faninder is back, guys. Fanindra, right? If I'm pronouncing it right. Hello, man. Hello, hello again. Hello again. What are you up to? How was your meeting? So you use vibe coding, Fanendra, in your workflows at your company, and how do you use it? Can you enlighten all of us, because we are actually looking to know how enterprises are using, vibe coding. So if you can tell us if you are using vibe coding or AI, and how are you using AI? Please tell us. AI startups founders apologize after offering job interviews to people who are willing to get permanent tattoos at the company's whites. Yeah, of course. Client meeting, you know how it goes. Ah, okay. You're in the client facing role basically. It's always hard to impress the clients no matter what work or what level of work you have done. So I can imagine, man. It's very hard to keep clients happy regardless of no matter how many you will making them or whatever you're doing for them. I built the most upvoted feature in my app. Uzi has a public feedback board where users upvote where they want next. Yeah, this is something that I'm also thinking about building single. I've written it like way back. This is a very good feature. Like, I think this is something that all the platforms should add to their websites, where users can request features and they stay public, right? A forum where users can request whatever feature they want, and then rest of the people get to upvote those features. Like, if let's say there are 1,000 users of website or a product has, and one user like, I need this feature, And if there are 100 other users who genuinely feel this feature can be a game changer, they can upvote it like Reddit and everything. It is a great product for a website. It's a a great thing for for a company to do on their website, so they can improve their product, they can take genuine feedback in, and they can keep their users happy. I am definitely planning to do this in Synclify, and we are going to do this. So if people are requesting a particular feature a lot, we will build that feature. Of course, we'll put some certain timelines. We are not committing to build in like a week, but yes, we will take that process. I'll write it as well. Build a public forum where users can request features and other users can upvote. Yeah, cool. I am quite so Kitrach saying I'm quite interested in AI and vibe coding. I'm in 11th class right now, so I'm confused now. Like I want to make money, but then I have PMC in 11th, so I'm confused in these. By the way, I'm thinking to fully focus on AI and make a ton of money, but sometimes my parents says first you need to study, then you can earn. But if I do AI stuff, then I can go in foreign university. Okay, okay, got it, man. So by the way, I was also PCM. I did my non-medical, then did my engineering and all of that. So I can imagine that time there was no such thing as vibe coding or this much of usage and stuff. So I was head down in the books, doing nothing else. To tell you around something like this is my again my opinion, not my advice. Please listen to your parents and try to tell them what your thoughts are, and then you guys decide. That is the ideal way to think through this. My suggestion is, as you said yourself, right? Like you guys used to play games at 1 a.m. just to refresh yourself, but now you vibe code. I think that is your strategy. You're in 11th standard. You have to give 2 years to 11, do 11th and 12th, and then you'll get a good college, decent college. So my suggestion is you need to focus on your studies for sure because they are important, right? Those marks definitely matter. And in another couple of years, the education reforms are not going to change so much that you will get a university or a college based on your AI project, right? So you definitely need to focus on your studies. I'll always say, even when you're college, you need to focus on your studies. That is primary thing. Now my suggestion is whatever time you were using in gaming or talking or going out, then you can build some, right? I know about this founder. He's from US, who just sold his company for millions of dollars. Cal AI company, which is like a health nutrition tracker something. And he was a school dropout, right? There are very rare of them. Like I do not appreciate anyone who is dropping out of school or college. I genuinely feel you should complete your basic education. That's very important because technologies will come and go, work will come and go, everything will work and go, but you'll only get one chance at completing your primary basic education, right? I don't think especially us Indians wants to go college at 30, 35, 40. So my suggestion of course is this: do not give up on your studies at all. Focus as much as you can. Try to find time parallel to it and focus that time on AI and coding and learning. If something hits, right? Indian parents come with only one mentality. They are always scared about your future, right? They don't want you to do things. They are just scared when you are doing something else. And studying is something which is the easiest way to get little bit successful, right? Rest of the cases, even sports, hobbies, and whatever, the ratio of success is a little less. So they are scared. That's why they push their kids to study more. So I genuinely appreciate that thought. So you should study, focus on your studies, and whatever time you're getting on the side, work on AI, build something, try to monetize it. Till you have not monetized everything, don't even think about anything else. First, learn to build and then learn to monetize. Prove to your parents that you are building something and what is then your goal, what is your aim. And I think eventually you'll be able to achieve. I'm quite into okay. So I think you have replied a few things. Let me read them one by one. And I'm targeting to get into foreign university, so I need good portfolio. For that, I'm thinking to do something great work in AI vibe coding, so I can stand out in application. I'm not saying to drop out, but I'm trying to get foreign university because foreign cares more about skills and rather than copy paste information. Okay. Okay, got it. So yeah, if your aim is to go outside for bachelor's, first thing first, of course, if you have money uh, to invest, if you and your family don't mind investing that money in your education, then of course having that portfolio will help. But even in foreign universities, they will still care about your 12th result, your GMAT or whatever you give. I don't even know. Or what was it? GRE and all of those marks and stuff, right? So they will still care for all of that. So you have to study. And as I'm saying, parallelly, you can focus on AI as much as you can build a portfolio, build something monetizable, and I think then you can show it to your parents as well. So that would be my suggestion. Happy Tech Tip says we have built GEMs for specific uses that helps organize and work faster. I don't do much vibe coding in my role. I am more of a strategy and execution. Oh, okay, got it, got it. So you have built some GEMs from specific uses that helps and organize faster. You are in e-commerce, right? If I'm not wrong, you are basically in e-commerce, and that's what you do, guys. I think we have the maximum people watching today. Please feel free to drop a like. That will be really helpful. And if this is helpful in any way, please feel free to subscribe to the channel only if it is adding value. But Fanindra, if I'm not wrong, you are in e-commerce. Rishi here says, when I create a game, I think it's not just play and like that. Why I really spend time on comfortable background music also every time. Yeah, man. And I genuinely appreciate that part about your games. Your That's what I'm saying. Like when I was even playing tic tac toe, it was really, really uh, satisfying. Orville also says that like the whole part is it was really satisfying to play it because the music was very light and nice. How do you generate this music? Do you use any tool or something? Basic school studies really important. Everything after comes and goes. Yeah, that's what I would say. It builds your personality, it builds your basic knowledge, and then on the side you can do, instead of investing that time in playing or going around, you can invest in AI if you are interested. Yep, managing some multi-million dollar Amazon brands. Wow. Are any of the brands India based or they are all outside India? The money is the main problem. Like I think I make above average website, so I want to know how can hate her client. Like I have tried cold calling, cold mail, but I get very less response like Indian. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's a very fair problem, and that's why I'm saying we will actually try to sell our product online. Hitratsu, I'll tell you one thing, right? So far, I've seen like one website that you shared with us, your portfolio, which looks great. I think we all have given feedback as well. What you need to do next is try to market it in a better way. Cold calling and something will not work. You have to start maybe creating content a little, because you are creating absolutely great website, right? So you can actually go ahead and come on Instagram, come on X, and tell people that, hey, I just built this for this kind of user. Their requirement was this, so I added this, that, all of this. And if you'll explain your process, more people will think that you're an expert and they'll reach out. That is the best way for you right now to get clients, because you are good with making stuff. And if you're good with making stuff, then you'll eventually get good with selling stuff. So definitely try to do that, where you are creating content around it and then explaining them how you built it. That will be your US. Whoa, comment is full. Yeah, man. Orwell, comment section is full. Congrats to you too. India want everything for free, and also in this time, the India don't know how much they can earn through website. So right now, I think across the world, it's a debate, right? That how much anyone can earn through websites and stuff. Because with AI coming into the picture, things have become really challenging. Even I used to do website development before, like my company used to do. Previously, we could have charged like 1.5, 2 lakhs as well for a website. Now with AI coming in, I cannot quote that amount. The client in front of me will be like, if you are developing with AI, why should anybody pay you like 1.5, 2 lakhs for a website? You're getting my point. So that is the bigger issue. It's not just about Indian market, it's every market. People are getting also smarter. The clients are also getting smarter. So they know you're using AI and it does not require equal amount of effort as it used to. So that's why the costings have drastically reduced. All on Amazon USA, none in India. Indian market is the toughest out of all Amazon. Yeah, man. So what is like the most selling product in US market which makes these company $1 million? I would love to know. Like this is just for my own research. If you feel to free, feel free to share. Like I would love to know like what kind of products sell most in the India has so many challenges because of how us Indians think. I mean, it's a whole debate. So we cannot say. Okay, Sagar here says today anti-gravity deleted my 1 TB hard disk files. Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. What exactly were you doing with anti-gravity, if you can tell? And were you using like anti-gravity model like Gemini or something? Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's really bad. And like it must have deleted over a time. So you just left it on. Like, can you tell us more about it? My neck is starting to fine. For now, I'm thinking to do like I will find people who have posted they want websites. So I need not to create demand. I'll fulfill the demand, and I'm fulfilling demand. I can get more. And who have posted they want. Yeah, this is one way to do it because of course you can now build it, better. But to convince them to buy is the thing, right? To convince them, you need some sort of branding. You need some sort of um, position in the market, and that's how you can build it through content or distribution. That's why I'm suggesting. It's not like India is not a monetized country. It is because we don't know how to sell right thing within the right time and right need. So India could be challenging, but not. Yeah, absolutely, Rishi. Like every market is basically you can sell anything everywhere. In Indians have crazy amount of money. You just need to target the right people. So yeah, definitely I would suggest that it's not like it's impossible to monetize or it's not possible. You have to target your right group and they will pay. They are a little hard for sure, that I can tell you. Been working in a service industry for the last 5-6 years. They're a little hard to work with, but eventually if you can give good results, they'll pay. Gemini, everything recovered. How did you recover it? That is something interesting to know. Everything is sold on Amazon, depends what you want to sell and how the competition is, not one category to target with. Okay, got it. Understood. For now, I have a full list of foreign clients who have posted that they need a website. I got that leads from Claude. I asked him to search platform with. Yeah, good idea. Claude is great for finding leads, guys. I don't know if any of you use it. You can actually connect multiple APIs and multiple plugins to Claude, like Apify and other ones like Apollo and stuff. And even you can connect your LinkedIn and all of that as well. And Claude can actually find you leads based on what exactly you want to find it. Like if they're looking for websites or if they're looking for something else. So I think Kitratsu, you're already using Claude for a very, very good use case, and half of the people are not aware of this use. So kudos to you, man. Sagar says because anti-gravity full access was on instead of strict access. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you one thing. I also use Claude on auto, right? So it has access to do everything. But I have put in my memory of Claude that for any delete related command, it will ask me. It has the access to do anything else, but no removal should happen without explicitly, which I think everybody should build in their AI tools. That whenever it comes down to removing something, first it should ask the user and the owner. In any memory, when we delete files permanently, still it keeps files on actual drive until we write on that. Yeah, yeah, that I'm aware. So you actually took your hard disk to kind of recover it. Asking. What I'm trying to ask is, did you recover it using any tool, or did you like took it to an expert and then recovered it? India investing in food delivery apps and more aggregator websites instead of real tech, and they call it innovation. It's fine to make those, but those are far behind of making great products. Yeah, Fanindra, if I'm not wrong, some minister or some entrepreneur said this line as well. Like, we are too focused on building these food delivery apps. And I'll tell you why that is the case, right? It's easy to say that we are focused on that. I personally think, this is my opinion, there are multiple reasons why India focuses on. The very first thing is because of creating job opportunity. In India, the easiest thing you can do is create a job opportunity because there are hundreds of people who will apply for it, right? So that's why a lot of startups, businesses in India are actually focused on things where they can use people as resource, right? So if you in India, companies can leverage that resource which we have. In US, it's scarce. There are not people, there are less labor and everything. In India, you get that very easily. So that's why companies focus on that. And second, we believe in globalization. So everything comes to India automatically. So we don't think about building it again. We copycat everything, not real innovation. The person who wants to innovate is crushed and does not get the exposure. Too much politics. That's a huge discussion, man. I think we'll do it. We'll do it soon. Uh, hey, may I know what you're building? Absolutely, get motive. I think let's get back to this, guys. Let's lock in for a few minutes. We have been discussing on a lot of things. So yeah, buddy. So what we are doing is basically we are building a Instagram management tool currently. As you can see, it's called Synclify, where basically you can manage your content, your collaboration, your ideation, your invoicing, your automation, your analytics, everything in one place. It's a agent first platform. So just how like you chat with Claude or you chat with OpenAI or anything chat GPT and you get your answers, similar way you can ask anything over here and it will do it for you. You want to generate an invoice, it will do it for you. You want to know what your favorite posts are, what performed, what did not perform, it will tell you. So this is what we are currently building. This is how it looks, everything. And right now we are working on features. So we are right now building more and more intelligent features in the platform. So our agent can be more personalized, right? We study your Instagram profile and basis of which we give you all the input. So that's how it's worked. Have you seen Assam situation? Yes, man. Yes, yes. Or will I have seen. Guys, if anybody can support Assam in any way, please go ahead and do it. Uh, they are going through a massive floods, and it's definitely something which is not good in any case. So yeah, it's genuinely bad, but yeah, I guess if anybody would like to support, you can go to some websites, donate and stuff. But yes, we can all only pray. At least if nobody is able to donate, let's pray for them and make sure they come out of it. So yeah, get motive. This is what we are building. And apart from that, I have also built two other tools which you can check out. One is called a company brain. It's called pulsehq.tech. You can go here and watch this 2-minute video. You'll get to know what it is about. It basically brings all your company tools, people, and everything in one place and kind of get the decisions, commitments, information, permission aware based in one place. So you can search, work, have context, give that to your AI, all of that. Politics, bro. I struggled for 2 months to get a GST registration in my home state, Bihar. Oh, damn, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's not easy, of course, like especially in those states, in some of the states. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm not denying for sure, man. I'm not denying. It's just yeah. Yeah, get motive shares. Sure, I'll check that. And one more website that we have built, if you would like to check, this is a more like a portfolio static website. This is for my content company, but it's again completely built by AI. So this is there for me to kind of do my everyday work. This is something we have design partners for. And Synclify.ai is also live, but a older version is there, which we are currently improving. Sorry, which we are currently improving. So this is the older version. You can see it's very complex, very mixed up, and it's not proper. Now we are building a very clean version of it, so anybody can use it and take use of. I can't even fund my own US LLC without going through so much hassle. The bank wanted me to fill 20 different documents. I had to hire someone to just get the document created. I'm closing my company, which is currently registered in behind the 1 crore yearly net revenue. Damn. So sorry to hear that, man. But I know if you have built something at once, you can build it again. Maybe just explore more options if you possibly can. and just see whatever is the best way possible. Because if you know that entrepreneurship side, if you have built it once, I am pretty sure you can do it again. So I wish you but the best, nothing but the best. And I understand where you're coming from. These kind of things happen, but I think you'll go beyond all of this. I'll build it, but not in India. You can try other states or something if you'd like, but I think you'll be able to achieve it. Carrie recently did a charity stream. They donated. Yes, yes, I saw it on Twitter. Yes, he's a great guy when it comes to donations. I don't know about his content much, but good to see that he's donating for such a good cause. Bro, I'll really suggest you to always say Claude to change font because the portfolio you showed looks AI slop. Sorry to say, but it looks like that. Yeah, so this is the kind of font that I personally enjoy looking at. I know it's a usual AI font that it puts. Like you will see, there is a little bit of difference in every font on all my uh, products. Here it is font like this. Here you will see it is font like this. Here the font is like this. I know that it happens, but I find this font really clean. So that's why I just keep it. But if you guys like feel that I should change it, I can definitely consider it and try to play around with it. Recovery tool Recuva by C Cleaner. We can recover files without any corruption if done before overwriting data. Okay, Recuva. Nice man. Thank you for sharing that. If something like this happens with us or with anyone in the community, they can check it out. Unless you have overwritten your data, you can use this tool and recover whatever is lost, right? Unless it's on cloud, then you can't. But on your local, you can do that. I think it's a free to download, but I don't know what their pricing and stuff might be. It must be paid, right? Or is it free? Is it free? It's from C Cleaner, not this. Oh, okay. C Cleaner is a Chinese company, right? Or is it an Indian company? Or like US company or something? Download free version, get Rikuwa Pro. Yeah. Do you think big companies will visit GST offices for such basic task of changing the address? I have another company registered in New Delhi. The GST officer wanted to visit me for 2 minutes before he approved the change. It's all down to money, right? Like big companies have money to have people who will do it for them. For us, for SMBs, for small companies, you have to do that manually. But you save money, you give time to save money. That's how it works. Eventually you become big, so you save time and give money. One of these things you have to trade off. That's like one of the basic principles in life also, and in such cases even bigger. I'd provided all the documents compiled with the regulations, but still I had to see. That's what I'm saying. It's all down to didn't let my CA visit to do this. Yes, absolutely. If you would have just been like the CA had offered some money or something, then it would have been solved. But he was adamant, then of course you can't do anything. By the way, can you please review one more website? Like it's a portfolio. I made that in 3 days. Would you like to? Yeah, please share that, Kitratsu. We can review it on the stream. Please. Today we are doing most of it that because today we can't develop a lot, unfortunately, as our usage is about to end. So that's why I'm talking to you guys a lot, and I genuinely appreciate talking to you guys. Yeah, we are at 99%. Let's see how long this will last. It was mandatory. I just don't get. I respect you coming out and share your personal opinion here with us, your experience with us. But I understand. It sounds interesting what you're currently building. Just asking or curious to know what's your main goal and motivation to build this and what you want to achieve. Absolutely, man. Let me tell you why I want to do this. So I am personally running, as I said, this company for the last 6 years. It's a content marketing company where we work with creators, brands, and other agencies. And the one problem that I face every single time is that there is no transparency in the industry. There is no transparency between agency and the creator, agency and the brand, brand and the creator, team members and the agency, team members and the creator. So the primary reason why I'm building this platform is to bring transparency. Each person, they are involved in collaboration, the content, invoicing, payments, everything will be crystal clear on this platform. When you want that payment, it will send you reminders. How you need to generate, it will generate invoices for you. What your content is doing, what it is not doing, you need to put your team behind something, it will tell you every single thing that you can possibly think of on Instagram. This can do for you. Then on the top of this, we have built an intelligent content system which will give you ideas, scripts, voiceovers, captions, everything in your own tone. So that's why I have built this. That is the motivation to do. The primary thing was simply I wanted to build something which will bring transparency in. So that's why we have three types of user on this. We have your brand, your creators, as well as your agencies. So everyone can come on same platform, bring more transparency, do the work, and streamline everything. I want to bring structure to this domain, which does not exist. I've been in this domain for the last 6 years. Everything exists on WhatsApp, Excel sheets, and whatnot. So yeah, this is my point. Uh, check some new website. Yes, Orville, should we look at the awards websites and all that you shared with, because it has a lot of websites, right? We can look at something like this. I can search also. Um, social media SaaS. Should we look at that? I've just searched it. I can share my cloud access if that has. Oh, that's so kind of you, Fanendra. I think at the moment I'm getting a reset in like an hour or so, but that's genuinely so kind of you to offer your cloud access. Maybe someday if I'll require some week, if I'll and if I'll just use up in half a day, I'll definitely reach out to you guys. Please follow me on X or everywhere or join Discord so that I can actually talk to you guys. In fact, we can set up a Discord live on stream as well because I know it's not updated enough. So maybe we can do all of that, and so I can help you more, and you guys can help me as well. But that's very very kind of you, Faninder. I genuinely appreciate it. But I think I'm anyways getting my $200 plan activated in an hour, so we should be good. Kitratsu link. Yeah, Kitratsu will just check this put for sponsors. Can you also not make option for sponsors? I didn't get you. Like sponsors, as in what? Which sponsors you're talking? Like, can you give me a little bit of reference? What sponsors are we talking about here? Like, if somebody wants to sponsor our website or what? I didn't get you. Check your anti-gravity settings. Permission. Make sure it's on strict mode. Yeah, yeah, Sagar. So I am safe. I don't use anti-gravity for development. I'm using anti-gravity ID just for UI purposes. I'm using Claude Code. I'm not using anti-gravity. So this is completely happening on Claude Code. So I don't have to worry about using anti-gravity or it deleting anything. And Claude Code, as I said, I have given it strict instructions that it cannot do any removal, even if it is on auto mode or plan mode or anything, unless it has asked me. I have built it in my Claude memory, and I'm using Claude Code extension on anti-gravity. Anti-gravity is just for UI. 14 watching. Yes, man. Yes, I'm genuinely excited. Thank you so much to each and every one of you is here. I hope I'm able to add some value to you. Please like. We have a like goal of 30 likes. I don't even know how many likes are done. Can someone tell me, please? Or will can you tell me how many likes we have so far? Like people can sponsor influencers to add their product. Oh, you mean influencer marketing platform? So in that regards, na, or will we already have a lot of uh, competition in this. There are a lot of websites who are doing this. So I don't want to build it right now, but eventually we can. Right now you can do influencer discovery on the platform like brands. I have built a thing called creator marketplace, and in creator marketplace you can actually do influencer discovery. You want fashion creators or whatever you want, but as of now you cannot actually talk to them and lock a deal and all of that. That is something we'll add later, because there is already a lot of players. There is so many players, hundreds of players already. It's a very crowded market. So maybe we'll just have an add-on feature with time if pulse sorry Synclify goes well, but not in the beginning. You can charge an escrow. Yeah, that will be the plan. 12 guys, we have 12 likes only, and we have 11 people watching. So I'm guessing one of you or two of you must have not liked. So I would highly appreciate if you guys just press that like button. It's totally free. It just helps us to build this community. That's my only request. Only if you can. It's fine if you don't. It's a very crowded market. There are literally thousands. Yeah, Sagar, exactly. There are thousands of those platforms. So I don't want to do that or go into that site at the moment. But eventually, we can have as an add-on feature on Synclify. Why not? Because anyways, we are building a holistic environment. We'll add meta ads and everything as well. But at the moment, I think it's good. Also, guys, just one thing. I am also looking for a video editor. It's a paid job, but of course, I don't have huge budgets. Maybe around 25,000 a month, but I'm looking for a full-time editor who is like doing this starting out and everything. I'm fine if they have a decent portfolio. So I know it's not a big amount of money, but it's something. So if any one of you know someone or anything, please feel free to reach out to me on Instagram or X or anywhere. Every description is in the like in description box. Video, a good video editor. I want a decent video editor to create long form content, to do work for my other clients as well. Oh yeah, just a request. I thought I'll just share it with you today. I posted on LinkedIn also today. I have posted a job post and we have already received a few applications. But I guess yeah, let's see if I can get, if you guys know anyone, refer anyone, that will be. I've already received, I think, a few applications. Yep, already 32 applicants I have received. So if you know anyone, please feel free to share them like the requirement about. I've told you the bracket and everything as well. If you would like, I can share the job description in the chat. That I can do. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can share the job description. I literally write in the first go what is the salary because I don't want anyone to waste their time. I genuinely feel everybody should respect each other's time. So yeah. Okay. If AI can learn from every human, who is really teaching whom? I think Capers, that is what AGI is, right? When AI will learn everything and it will start to teach us instead of us teaching AI. That is what AGI and super intelligence is. So we are going towards it. So far, it is not. And I'll tell you, right, why AI is better than humans. In general, telling you why. Because human have a limited capacity to learn, to understand, to do work. AI can learn everything. It's a machine at the end of the day. So that is why AI gets better and better, and we just looks like a little smaller in front of it. Orwell says you need to boost Discord, I guess. Yeah, man. Let's open Discord. Let me open. You guys can tell me what channels should we create. Give me a second. Odd. All of this. Also, yeah, guys. So here is our Discord server. Um, what do you guys think we should create? We only have a general chat, guys. The Discord description. Orville, do you mind pasting the link again in the chat? Please join this because I want to talk to you guys more. We can create more channels. We can create one channel for projects where anybody can share their projects, right? What should we name it? Project feedback? Yeah, project feedback. So people can actually paste their projects here and the community can, give feedback. At the moment, of course, there will be not a lot of people, but eventually, let's hope that will be right. So this is one channel that I've created and Orville has just posted the link in the Discord. Guys, please join it. I think it will be helpful for all of us. We are just starting. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of people. Hi, guys. Yesterday, a lot of people joined, I guess. So, yeah. Bro, let me know the changes I can do in next website after seeing the portfolio. Yes, man. Kitratsu, I'll just open the website. Give me a second. If knowledge becomes free, what becomes priceless? Oh, damn. You are hard hitting with some. Oh, I missed the chat. Firdaus says, hey, I'm a designer and I feel like I should do something for you. If you'd like, I can design a logo for one of your projects and it's completely for free. That's so kind of you, Firdaus. Definitely, please do one thing. Share your portfolio, right? You can drop it in the Discord. Share your work. Let me or anyone in the community who have actual requirement reach out to you. And it's not about free. Maybe even if I'll need something genuinely, I can pay for it or someone else can also pay for it. So I this is really kind of you if you're doing it for anyone for free. But my suggestion is just paste it on Discord, and let people reach out to you, and you can help them whoever is in the dire need. At the moment, my projects have the logos, but for the coming up projects, I can genuinely use your help. So I will reach out to you for sure. Uh, and yeah, now coming to Keeper's question, if knowledge becomes free, what becomes priceless? I don't know, man. If knowledge becomes free, what becomes priceless? What will become priceless? Actually, that's a good. Yeah, let me just copy paste Kitatsu. Where did you share? Man, today I'm blessed to have so many of you here. Kitratsu, can you please share again? I could not find it in the chat. I'm sorry, man. Please, can you share it here again? Or in Discord also, since I've opened Discord, you can share it on here as well. Let me create a voice channel also, guys. Let's create a voice channel. Let's called it Vibe Coding Room. Right. So if multiple people here can actually want to set and code. So let's create a room here, which is Vibe Coding Room. Okay, got it. Path of portfolio, then Versal domain. Okay, cool. What's your opinion about AI? Like I heard multiple news and saw video regarding the AI bubble. So what do you think it will explode or not? Hmm. Got it. Got your question. Firdaus says, thanks, man. I'll drop the links in Discord and let me know if I can help. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'll reach out to you. I promise to reach out to you for some work for sure. Even if not my own products, maybe some of my client or something. Okay, now we have two questions, guys. Ignore my English. Yeah, man, it's all cool. Don't worry about English or any. As long as you're able to communicate to me what I need to know or answer, I am good to go. And I think everybody should be. Capverse will come back to you because I genuinely don't know the answer to your question directly. Let me first tell Get Motive because it's more towards AI and what he's asking directly, which I have some opinion on. So, buddy, I think it's not a bubble, right? There are few things that we have to consider regardless. AI requires high computing, which is building a scarcity in terms of chips and everything. If we cannot find a way to build those more sustainably, then survival for AI will be a little difficult, right? It will not be as easy as we see right now because we are in the very initial days. If there is a sustainable way to train, host, and infer AI, then it will never be a bubble. The only way it can be a bubble if we run out of resources and we cannot find a sustainable. AI with time will only get more and more intelligent, better and better for sure. So again, that is another thing because of which I would say it's not a bubble. If you use AI in the right way, in the right tools, with the right mindset, you can build anything and at a crazy good speed. Lastly, I would say AI is an enabler. It's not something that do the work for you. You take help from AI and do your work faster, better. That's what AI is for. If you understand these things, AI will never be a bubble. Whatever news people are saying, maybe they are a little afraid, maybe they are not looking at the holistic picture. The only constraint which AI has is the resources that are available. And if you can find a sustainable way for it, then it is not a bubble. It will never be a bubble. All right, cool. Now let's move to Kitratsu. Link. Okay, yeah. I used hamburger menu and some other effects. Let me know which what I can improve. Cool, guys. Let's look at this portfolio, which one of our community member has shared. It looks like this. So this is like the animation that is going on. Looks really cool. This I would avoid. Like I like the colors, but this wave that is coming, it makes it less readable. So this I would avoid I myself, but rest I like this definitely, and all of this spacing also it's look very clean. So this is good. I feel there is a jerk in the scroll. I know you have given it a break, but it's a little less smoother. Okay, so on the back end, okay, so behind I can do this, all of this. Nice, nice. Complete products, not demos, nothing. Yeah. So again, too long title. The title should be very small, maximum 1 line to 2 lines. 2 lines is also big for a title. You have to give it very small. Hi, I'm Parth, AI engineer job. Also do voice agent. Yeah, this is fine. Recent builds. Yeah, this looks cool. This is good. This is good. This spacing again is an issue, right? Nothing is happening below. So maybe I think you should leave some space on the sides also. It's two on the side and on top also. Remove like some space from bottom and put it on the top. A library of things I've shipped. Oh, this is like what you had yesterday. Nice. This I always loved on your website. I think this is a great feature. From professional websites to portfolios, I think this is one feature that everybody should consider and take. This is a great feature. Let's say you have multiple screens in your product, right? So this is a great way to present. Here he has presented multiple products. But even in your product, if you have multiple screens, this is a really good way to present it. And I might use it or Synclify also as an inspiration. Maybe. Shipped and trusted. Okay, cool. This is just like, yeah, this is too populated. See if you can make it better. Complete product, not demos. This is nice, but move this in the center. It's coming at the end, right? Yeah, it's coming on the bottom. Just move it the center. And again, screenshots from a messy workflow to a system that ships. Nice, nice, nice. Shipping in the open. This looks good. GitHub. Then you have all of this. Let's build. Got it. Cool. Great work, man. Great work again. I think again, same a lot of data. We have here the menu does not look nice. Like this looks nice, but this does not look nice when it was closed. The hamburger should have one more bar or something. 2 bars does not look good. And then it's scrolling. Yeah. So when it's scrolling, you should not give a hamburger. Hamburger is only good when you have different pages. If you are putting a hamburger, then don't give it like a scroll feel. So that's something I think you should also consider. These are my feedbacks. Okay, someone is spamming account. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I have to hide someone. Put user in timeout. 30 minutes. What? Someone is raiding us. Account hacked. Oh damn! Someone just raided us, guys. Okay, we have to view the deleted message. Wait, I'm sorry. I put someone on view deleted message. Wait. Okay, guys, someone have just raided us and is mentioning account hacked. Thank you, whoever this is. This is my first ever raid. Welcome everyone. Opposed and hacked account hacked. Oh wow, raid by Furkan. Furkan. I'm sorry, I don't know, guys. I'll just check it on YouTube. Give me a second. Thanks to everyone for coming here. This means a lot. Uh, thank you, guys. Welcome everyone, whoever is new here, and thank you for Khan, if I'm pronouncing it right, for the raid. Khan Stark. Wow, thank you, buddy, thank you. I did not expect anything like this to happen. To be honest, I thought like there are very few people who are doing anything in AI, but I'm glad. Thank you so much for anyone and everyone who did it. I am genuinely grateful. Guys, here we are just building a lot of things, discussing a lot of AI. He's also a vibe coder. Oh, thank you, man. Welcome. Uh, Likewise, I feel great to have you in the community. And genuinely, I would love to talk to you. I'll check out your channel. I hope this is your channel. I'll just subscribe. Yeah, thank you so much. So kind of you to have your audience come here and help us. Okay, you're also making an app. Okay, that's great to know. Thank you so much, buddy. This means a lot. This genuinely means a lot. I just started this almost 15-20 days back. So yeah, it is great. Thank you, everyone. Please feel free to stay here. If you like our work, if you like what we are building here, you can feel free to like the stream, come onto the channel whenever you can. Of course, right now, I would suggest you go back and, as he's also streaming, so he should be the priority. He has sent you guys here. But yes, I am genuinely thankful to all of you. And Furkan, if I am pronouncing the name right, thank you so much for coming here. Thank you. Let me just go to his chat and comment, guys. Give me a second. Huh? Please don't mind. Uh, and yeah, thank you. Thank you. Daisy Goodman. Thank you so much. This means I'm a little shaking, not really, but yeah. Thank you, Furkan, sorry. And yeah, all the best, man, for whatever you are also building. I am looking forward to it. I'll definitely check it out. If there is any link, guys, what he's doing, I would love to know if anybody in chat would tell me. I got a scared, like I thought it was a spam when that happened. Account hacked, account hacked. But then I realized when more messages came in that somebody read it. I think you have a great community, man. Like I think once you said everybody's here, thank you so much. And it's still not stopping. So wow, wow, wow. Thank you guys. That's some crazy community you have built. Kudos to you, man. Kudos to you, guys. Thank you. I have said thank you so many times. Yes, so I'll just give you guys, since you are here, what we are doing, so you guys also have an idea. So, guys, we are building a platform, which you can see. I'll just show you the platform live, so you actually have an idea what we are doing. It's called Synclify. Oh, it's an Instagram management tool where basically you can manage your content, your collaborations, your content, your automations, your team, your as a brand, as a creator, as an agency, all at one place. So that's what we have built. So it's an agent first platform. Whatever work you need, whatever you want to do, or whatever it is there, you can actually just ask this to do and it will do it for you. That's what we have built. And apart from that, we have two more tools if you would like to check it out. One is called Pulse. You can go ahead and check out this video. It's a completely AI made video that we have built. If you guys would like, I can play this and you guys can check this video out. This platform is a company brain. So basically, all the tools of your company, all the people and everything comes and stays at one place. And then basically, you can have the context, decisions, work updates, everything in one place across your tools. You don't need to switch. You have all the context. Your AI tools have the context, and that's what we have. So yeah, once again, thank you so much. I think my chat is stuck now. Wow, that's crazy. Damn, what happened? Can someone say hi in the chat? My chat is stuck. I can't see my chat, guys, now. Hi. Can you guys see my chat? Welcome to live chat. Hi, Kitratsu. Yes, yes, yes. I think we are back. We just got raided. It's okay, or we'll let it be. Okay. It started spamming again. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I think all these messages are lined up which are coming. Let me just check. I think now he's done reading us. Thank you again, buddy. Thank you. This means a lot. And yeah, this was my first ever raid. Now he has gone to some other one person. That's good. So yeah, this was unexpected, but thank you everyone, whoever was there, and welcome back my original community, the OGs. Let's get back to what we were doing because it's not just about thanking. It's all about learning. So let's get back to where we were. We were reviewing this platform, right, Kitratsu? So yeah, these are my feedbacks that I think you can do. Why is there a sign-in page on a portfolio? Why do you need a sign-in page? So that is also something I think you should think about. And yeah, that's it. Pretty good, man. I think I would love to connect with you, Kitratsu. I think you've joined Discord, right? Just ping me. I think I will. I would love to talk to you about Synclify landing page. Currently, it looks like this, but I want to update it. So I would love to take your help if you can guide me a little because I like some of the elements that you put, and I think it will be great. It's in the description. The channel in the description. You will find my ID from there. Share it here. I am Orville here. Yes, Orville will be here. Orville will manage it. I'll give Orville access to the channel and stuff, and he can create everything. I can give him access, right? Open in mod view. Orville, this is you, 666. It is to fill out form and chat system. Okay, cool. Yeah, but to fill out form, don't let him log in. Just fill out form, keep it outside login. So yeah, Happy Detective says welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Orville, this is you, right? 666. All the IDs are in the description, guys, so you can just take it from here. And yeah, Kitratsu will discuss on this, man. I would love to take help like around a bit of few things that I really like. One is of course this effect, uh, this branching effect. Maybe I can put it in some other way, and then this, of course, this I want to put. This looks really cool, and I think I want to build this. So yeah, let me know. Okay, this is you. How do I create you guys? I'm very bad at Discord. I have not used it much. How do I create you a moderator? Are you already a moderator or do I need to make you a moderator? Open in mod view, timeout, ban, kick, message, no mod permission. Roles. Add a role. I'll figure it out, man. Right side, grant permission. Everyone only. I need to figure this out. I'll figure it out. I'll give you app permissions so you can create channels and stuff. Cool, that will be good. Can you do that for me? I'll do that because I'm not really I'm very bad at Discord. Check requests. Okay. He's our community. I don't know about him. India Info Labs. I don't India Info Labs is not our community, right? Or is it someone from our community? Cool guys, welcome to Discord. Vidos is here. Wave to say hi. Wave to say hi. We'll create channels and all. Uh, okay. Get Motive is saying, yes, you're right, brother. Main things that AI cost money to train, electricity to run, water to cool, and massive data centers to keep operating. And USA are not building new data centers. And India is welcoming new data center that needs huge clean water. Absolutely, man. So if you look from different perspectives, it might appear to you like a bubble. You know, when you go deep down, see how much water usage it will take, everything that is there. But if as humans, as these labs and everything can figure out a sustainable way, like right, like Elon Musk wants to launch data centers into space, right? So if he'll launch those into space, I think that can be a game changer. Then you don't have to worry about even energy or cooling down and stuff. Everything you can get there. So the only thing we need to figure out is sustainability. And if we can achieve that, then I think AI is and never will be a bubble. And that's what I think. And that's what my answer is to the people who think AI is a bubble. I'll check it, Kitrat. So I'll check your DM. Give me a sec. Hi, bro. Can you also check my Discord server? Sure, man. I'll join it also. That's fine. Yeah, I've joined it. Oh, you have made so many channels and all, man. You are quite ahead of me on Discord. So thank you. But yeah, there is a company doing pilot in putting data centers in the sea. Yes. So China has already done it where they have put data centers in the sea and US is just starting it. And in fact, I'll tell you, do you know about YC? Y Combinator, one of the biggest accelerators in the world? In this fall request for startups, they actually had this exact problem. I'll show you. Multiplayer AI, compute at sea. They they want to solve this problem where basically artificial intelligence is running out of compute and data centers are running out of electricity and land. As the demand is increasing, uh, while community is increasing, oppose the land, the water is open. It sounds crazy, but we think part of the answer may be to move compute offshore because ocean is 70% Earth's surface, abundant sunlight, and no permitting process. Yeah, my full filled up from this news and articles and all. Why I'm clarifying. Yeah, man. So yeah, I think they are happy tech tips. Basically, they asked for the startups. I think a lot of people must have applied for it. So let's see what happens. So of course, C is one way to solve this problem. Space is another way to solve. Let's see what happens. But regardless of it, regardless of anything like water and energy, we need chips to build computation and all. That is another challenge. I don't know how we are solving that and how we will. So that is something to watch out. Okay, guys, all gates green. Finally, all of this is done. Type scale, chapter measure, touch targets, page loader, everything is done. Density no changed, one stale assertion corrected, and 17 items done. Finally, after whole day of work with Opus 5, I was able to build these 17 intelligent features in Synclify. I have a few more. Of course, we'll do one or two more prompts and see. But yeah, good work Heather with Opus 5. So far, my work after working so much with Opus 5 for like almost 1.5 weeks, these are my thoughts on how the model is. First thing first, it's good model with intelligence, but it gets confused very easily. If you have written right prompts and if you have written right rules to loop and rectify issues, Opus 5 is a good model. It will actually go and do that for you. Third, it's a little slower because that's why it is getting stuck in loop to resolve stuff. So that's why it gets a little slower to achieve the final task. These are three of my initial feedbacks of how Opus 5 right now is. But everything comes down to how good your prompting and your rules are. If you are doing that in the right way, if you are using the right references and everything, then Opus 5 is as intelligent as other frontier models. So you should not shy away from using it or think that it's a bad model. None of these frontier models are bad. And I was able to achieve clean UIs, great backend, logical backends with it in like a week for like a huge platform. Yes, chips are getting more costly. Exactly. RAM and everything is getting costly. So that is something to watch out. Yes, but VRF as all main PC parts prices. Yes, I just heard PlayStation have increased their prices. Now PlayStation 5 is for 75,000 and Pro will probably launch at 1 lakh rupee. So that is crazy. Almost 20,000 increase in price is absolutely crazy. So that is something to think of. Cool, man. Superb. So yeah, I'll make you the admin, like whatever admin or permission on Discord. I'll figure it out. You just make channels what you feel are good. I trust you, man. Totally. Okay, Capus is back with his question. If knowledge becomes free, what becomes priceless? Guys, who will give an answer? Please give an answer in the chat. I want to know your thoughts. I am also thinking, but I want to know thoughts from you guys as well. If knowledge becomes free, what becomes priceless? Hmm. It's everywhere from Apple. Yeah, Apple increased almost 40-50,000 on each of their products, especially on Mac and all of that. So yeah, it's crazy. Bro, you can add the templates for channel. Kitratsu, I am very bad at Discord, buddy. What I'll do is I will connect with Orville. Orville will connect with you probably, and you guys can figure it out. If you can, I'll be genuinely thankful. If you have got time, Orville will connect with you. Include me also. I do. I always love to learn. And yes, please, please help me out here. I'm very bad at Discord. I genuinely don't know. But Capwork, I need to come back to your question, man. I genuinely don't have thoughts. Usually I have thoughts, but I usually genuinely don't have thoughts on this. What will become priceless? Well, I'm not a philosopher, but the knowledge was always free. It was the cost to obtain it. Wow. That's the thought. Knowledge was always free. It was the cost to obtain it. Hmm. Interesting. What do you have to say on that, Capverse? What do you think about that? I love that thought also. Where knowledge was always free, but the cost was to obtain it, whether it was through education, through books, through courses, through internet, or whatever. Is anyone using Kuro.dev? What is that, Orwell? Kuro. Kuro.dev. Oh, okay. Kuro.dev. Oh, sorry. My bad, guys. Sorry, please. Not opening. Kuro.dev. It's an ID from Amazon. Oh, okay. But what is the exact? This is not opening. Kuro.dev. What is the exact domain? If knowledge is free, then firstly, there will be very less people gaining knowledge because simple demand and pricing relation. If knowledge is free, then so yeah, Kitratsu, I think that's what Happy Tech Tips was saying, right? That knowledge is free, right? Like wherever knowledge exists, it's free. What you're paying and your cost is about how you're obtaining it. That's what I'm saying. You're obtaining it through schools, universities, books, internet. However, knowledge will always be free. So that's one thought. So either we redraft the question, right? Capverse, I think we need to redraft the question in some way. I feel. Should we? To kind of put the right point forward, what you're trying to say. When knowledge becomes free, wisdom becomes price. It's no longer about what you know and but how you think, what you create, and choices you make worth what you. Wow. Guys, where will you get such sort of wisdom? Do you get anywhere on the YouTube? We have such great people over here, man. Genuinely appreciate all of you. Like, who on YouTube have this kind of community? Small, but just hear it out. Like, what he's saying. When knowledge becomes free, wisdom becomes priceless. It's no longer about what you know, it's about how you think, what you create, and choices you make with what you have. Damn. 2 a.m. on a poor channel. Yeah, man. Or at 2 a.m., we have become from a AI community to a philosophy community. But it's always cool. It's always a break. I don't mind talking about all of this. I love talking about all of this, to be honest. And that's what have Discord for, guys. We'll have all of you in Discord channel one or the other day, and we will just talk everyone. Current plan upgrade. Cursor model include Grok 4.2. Which one you have bought? Current plan $60 one. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just got reset. Congratulations, man. Other models. Ooh, 55% use. Damn. That's bad, man. That's bad. 55%. And it is still 28 August, right? You have used a lot of usage in just one day. Damn. Let me give it fire. Approved 2 a.m. talks new YT channel. Let's grow here only, man. Then we'll think about multiple channels. Yeah, I think let's start from here. Yes. And also, guys, Kitratsu has shared his project here in this channel, project feedback. Give him feedback, whatever you guys think. Genuinely give your honest feedback because this is how we'll help each other. I really liked it. I already gave him my feedback. He created a great portfolio. There were few issues, of course, which we have discussed. And yeah, if he'll improve, we would love to review it again. That's one thing. You guys also should go ahead and do that. Philosophers, yeah, man, philosophers. The channels are like philosophers. Every day we come up with a topic and we discuss on that and we discuss philosophy, humanity, AI bubble, I don't know, and whatnot. Except politics, everything is welcome. I don't want to get into politics directly. A basic opinion, of course, I don't mind giving. But except politics, all is good. Bro, can you tell me like how do I get clients? Because now I'm using my friend's Claude. Like I only use it, but when we both use it, the usage. Hmm. So Kitratsu, of course, Claude is one way to get leads. The second way of getting leads is manually. You can go to Upwork You can go to Fiverr, and you can actually see people who have listed to require website and whatever you're doing with Claude, like you're finding and then reaching out to them, do that. Try to find details through Upwork or Fiverr. These are the two websites. I know there are more websites you can explore. Just create accounts on these, put your portfolios and stuff. They will also reach out to you, and you can also reach out to them. So that's something you can do. Thanks, bro. I'm 19 and still don't own a phone. So maybe that's why I think about stuff like this. Thanks again. Gotta sleep now. College tomorrow. Good night. You don't own a phone, not even the keypad phone. You're 19 and you don't own a phone. And I think if I remember, you said your younger brother is in 7th standard and he used ChatGPT. Why and how you're controlling yourself from owning a phone? Wow. But good night, man. Good luck for tomorrow in college. Have a great day. Wow, man. Look at the people we have. He doesn't own a phone. Like yesterday, our weekly limit hit, and today we both sitting simply. I'm asking because if I got clients, then I can get my own clock. Yeah, man, Kitratsu. So go ahead and do this. Make your portfolio and website, your account on Fiverr and work. Reach out to people. Let them reach out to you as well. And yeah, just figure it out. Like from there, you can just reach out, show them your show them your portfolios and stuff. And I think eventually you'll find clients from there, and then you can invest that money. How are you watching the stream? I think laptop maybe. He's saying he doesn't have a phone. He must be watching on a laptop. I want to buy subscription, but I am confused which one to buy, Anti-Gravity or Claude. Reset the Vibe has asked a question, guys. I want to buy a subscription, but I am confused which one to buy, Anti-Gravity or Claude. Okay, first of all, buddy, don't buy Anti-Gravity subscription. Don't. Right now, you do not get anything out of Google's subscription. So do not even think about buying a subscription. First of all, figure out what your budget is. If your budget is $20, you can go with, I would suggest ChatGPT because the limits are better over there. If you have 100 or $200 to invest, then you can go to Claude subscription. And then you can use that Claude with Cursor, with Anti-Gravity, with Claude CLI or anything. Do not buy Google subscription or Anti-Gravity subscription. If you have $20, my suggestion is go ahead and buy ChatGPT subscription. If you only want to spend $6.5, and if you are from India, you go ahead and buy Cursor subscription, the new one that they have in India. And beyond that, if you have $200, then buy Claude subscription. No, don't he gonna bankrupt. Don't use Upwork or Fiverr, just do cold calling. But Orville, he said he tried cold calling but didn't work in his case. So that's why I'm saying there must be new websites like these, which I am unaware of because I have never freelanced, to be honest. Whatever I did, my cold email and cold reach outs for my business was through emailing and on Instagram cold DMing. So yeah, that's what I would suggest. I am not the best person to suggest, but I'm just know that these are the two platforms which a lot of freelancers use to start and working and finding clients. You can do cold calling, cold emailing, and just see and get an output. But why do you say like Upwork and Fiverr are this bad? Like what why are you saying that? I want to genuinely want to know. Anti-gravity works versus Claude, then Claude eyes closed, bro. Yeah, man. If this is the comparison, I'm saying anti-gravity, never invest a penny on anti-gravity. Till now, till they launch like Gemini 4 or something. Don't use Upwork. Upwork gonna bankrupt you. How? I don't know, Orville. Like I genuinely don't know their business plan. Connects costs a lot. Ooh. So if I want to connect with someone, I need to pay. Okay, it's not like LinkedIn, I can reach out to anyone. Interesting. I genuinely don't know. Maybe what you can do is find the person on Upwork or Fiverr and then find their LinkedIn or their email and then reach out. Because you know they have a requirement, then you can just reach. Upwork used to be best. Nowadays, it's all about buying connects from them. Some jobs require as many as 16 connects just to apply. And if you want, then you must. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. This is their business model now. Yeah, then that's bad. Then maybe you can just do discovery on Upwork and reach out to people through email or DMs or LinkedIn and stuff, like, other platforms. My goal is to build a production level project. Will the $20 chat GPT help? Okay. If you want to build a production level project, like what we are building and what we are doing, $20 can kickstart you, but it cannot sustain you for a long period. $20 will have still limited usage. So if you are thinking that you want to build a production level project and if you have money to invest, then go buy $200 plan. You can either go with Claude or ChatGPT. My suggestion is Claude because I use Claude a lot and I like it. But if you like, you can go ChatGPT. So both are good, trust me. But production level, you need more usage. My suggestion, if you have never built anything with AI or vibe coding, start with $20 plan. And Anthropic actually allows you to upgrade your plan in the middle. So you start with $20 plan, start building, use it, and then if you think your usage is done and you're building the right thing, then upgrade it to 200. That is something you can. Anti gravity be like mujhe kyun toda. Yeah, but see, I'm still anti-gravity user. So I'm saying don't spend money on it, but use it. It's nice. And in fact, I'll tell you one thing. I am amongst top first 100 people across the world to start using anti-gravity. That day they announced it, I find it and I started using it. Bro, LinkedIn is also like too much frustration if you don't have premium. They don't share such personal data on Upwork. Oh, yeah. LinkedIn is, of course, it's frustrating. You can only send connection request. And if you write a good connection request, and if you have some, so the issue is, of course, yeah, on LinkedIn, you're still a student, right? So people will not respond to your query very quickly. LinkedIn is a little biased like that. So that's why I'm saying the best way for you to acquire clients is through content creation. Because then nobody cares what's your age, what you do, and what you have. All they care about is your work. So your content creation can genuinely change the way you acquire client. Put your portfolio on Instagram, put your portfolio everywhere, create videos around it, explain how you create those elements. Right? So many elements you have, so much animation. Explain that. And you'll it will be game changer. Don't say okay, they don't share. ChatGPT always says you're right. Yeah. Yeah. You need to like put it in ChatGPT memory to not say that. Check Discord. Okay, let me check. Okay, so Orville has shared this. You have to buy connects, and 10 connects are for like $1.50. Wow, that's bad pricing. Plus tax. First place 63 connects. Oh, and then you have to bid and all. Oh, damn. And you, if like you don't get selected, do you get a refund of these connects or the money is gone? What is it like? Bro, me too. I am also those 100 people. Yeah, Kitratsu, I think, yeah. So, yeah, we are day one users of anti gravity. Okay, now I got your point. Yeah, man. That's why I'm saying, platforms are biased towards what you are doing currently in your life. Content is something that is not biased. So create content. Even a 13-year-old can create good content and kill it. 18-year-old, 30-year-old, 50-year-old. So that's why I'm suggesting you. know, Look at the place biddings. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like these are the biddings to rank in first place. Send for 27 connect. No refunds, bro. God. Then who is using it and why are people even using it? Hello, bro. Someone said to make website for dentists who don't have and make a reel and tag them. Do 10 and you will book a client. Is that a good idea? Yeah, man. Saad Khan, that's a good idea because that way you are actually showing them what you can do. And that's always a good idea for it. You can show what you are capable of and what you can do for them. They will always be interested more. So there is a better chance of conversion. Just you reaching out on a cold DM or cold call and saying, hey, I can do this for you. And instead of that, you are like, hey, I've built it for you. Check it if you like. I can build it ahead. So, like for a dentist, if there are like big pages, big website that you're making, make one page, send them, hey, I've made this for you. If you like it, we can get on a call. So that is always a better strategy because you are proving that you can do it instead of just be like, hey, I'm a website developer. Can we collaborate or can I work for you or whatever? Then they will be a little skeptical. They'll be like, hey, what you have done? Why should I hire you and all of that. I just completed my BTech in CSE. Can you suggest if I should go for master in 27 take or focus on getting job? So you're done with your BTech in CSE. Like what tier of college you are from? Like one, two, three, and have you done good internships? On campus placement was there? Do you have good scope of jobs and everything? If you can give me some idea, reset the vibe. Itrase, I'm like above average in editing. Also, I have freelancing in editing, so I can make reels and post on Insta like those casual, low effort reels and some professional. Yeah, man, go ahead, do it. It will be a game changer for you. If you're already good at these things, then you should do it. Why not? Absolutely, go ahead and do it. And I ask you, right? Like, if you guys know any video editor, tell me also. I'm also hiring because I am not good at video editing. LPU. Okay, my perspective is doing masters won't help unless you're doing from top universities. Try to get a job, find what you love, make the career in that field. Interesting, interesting. Let the opinions come in. Everybody's just trying to help each other. So I love it. Please, guys, keep sharing your thoughts. And then I'll also see what I am. I'm also thinking what I would do. Like my opinions are more like what I would do if I'm at your place. If you're working on video editing, apply on Upwork, you will get projects. Hmm. So yeah, Kitratsu Orwell is suggesting since you want to make money to buy subscriptions, you can do video editing on Upwork. Taj says no. Basically, he said not to even reach out to them, just make an Instagram reel and tag that in this. Yeah, yeah. So there are two ways, right? If you're tagging it, if they're watching it and they're reaching out, that's one way. The second way is you have to go ahead and sell your service. So it can go either way. You can actually make the reel and just tag them. They will watch it, and if they're interested, they'll reach out to you. But sometimes they will not reach out. So in that case, then you have to explicitly go and showcase. So it goes both ways. So that totally depends situation to situation. But it's a good idea. I don't have degrees. Have never prepared for any government exams. Those competitive exams are a scam. Higher education is scam unless you are in IIT, IM or something like that. Perfect, got it. Yeah, man. Yeah, you can go. I'm targeting foreign universities because I'm good in co-curricular activities. Foreign cares more about curricular. I was thinking of getting GRE classes. What do you say? Okay, got it. Um, Reset the vibe. I would love to know one thing since you are done with your engineering and everything. Can you tell me, do you have a skill for which any company will hire you or you can monetize? Do you currently possess any skill set for which a company can hire you basically, or you can actually build something of your own, or even like, you can do something, any skill set? Or I will not do the freelancing and editing. My experience is not so. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine, Kitratsu. Like, if you're just looking to make money, then no harm in doing editing also. But otherwise, yeah, what I'm telling you is just start with content creation, man. It will change your life, especially with the work that you have shown. If you put it in the right way, it will change. That's great. Find what you love. That's the first. And only if finances make sense. I won't recommend getting a loan and then pursuing. Fair. Loans are crazy. Kapoor never hire people monthly. People are lazy. They're gonna give you a lot of excuse. I suggest commission based work. They're gonna work. Otherwise, not. No, no, buddy. So my plan is I already have a company, right? Wizarding Media, where I already have a full time team. I have almost 8 people on that team. I'm hiring for that purpose too. So I have a lot of work there. So actually, I have to hire someone for. That's the issue. I need them for that work too, and my of course my content work. That's why I'm hiring. Which chat is miss? I read all the chats. I have experience in building full stack applications. Also good knowledge of AI ML, but my DSA is not good. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the advice, bro. Bro, I hear. Okay, cool. So if you are good with full stack development, you must have a good portfolio, right? My suggestion is, because your education is already done, your BTech is already done, there is no harm for preparing for INEX, right? If your finances allow, there is never a harm, even if you're preparing for GRE, GMAT, or whatever. Start your preparation. Parallelly, keep looking for job, because create a portfolio and keep looking for jobs. If you can get a good job, then I think you should definitely pursue a job more, job first, because you will get exposure and you'll actually understand whether you love real life working in a company or somewhat or not, because that's always a concern with everyone. So that would be my suggestion. But you can start your GRE preparation, because even if, let's say, 3 months, 4 months later you still don't get a job, then maybe pursuing masters could be a great option, right? Because then you are not basically be able to uh, getting a job in this current situation. You don't know what 2 years later will happen, but if your finances allow you, your parents, everybody thinks it's a good idea, go ahead and start preparing. In 3 4 months, whenever you'll give the exam, there is no harm in giving an exam. GRE score is anyways valid for, I think, 4 5 years. So do that, and then parallelly focus on also applying jobs, maybe 2 hours 3 hours a day, and then figure out what you need. That would be my suggestion to you at the moment, with looking at what current market is. Bro, I hear people saying AI will do this and that. So, like, some say software engineering is dead. So, what a better career option for? I'm in A level currently. So A level means the top, or A level means the start? I am a little confused. But yeah, I'll tell you one thing. So nothing is dead and nothing will be dead. The only thing is, whatever works previously require 10 people to do, now 2 people can do it. If they know how to use AI and they can properly use it, right? So my suggestion is, do not hear what people are saying, just try to become better at your work. Be open to learning new things, be open to learning new technology, new skill set, keep improving yourself, and you don't have to worry about anyone saying that AI will take your job or this or that, because that's not going to happen. It will take jobs where people were doing like very manual labor of like Excel sheets and basic coding and stuff. But if you're good, people, companies still need great people who can actually do coding, who actually understands code, debugs code, and all of that. So that way you don't need to worry. Just work on upskilling yourself. Abuzar Khan says, "What are you building?" Man, I'll just tell you that. Itratsu, welcome. That was missed. I am targeting foreign university because I'm good in co-curricular activities and foreign cares more about curricular. Yeah, yeah, I read it. I think that's why Happy Tech Tips give said to you as well. You're good at co-curricular and they respect that more for sure. The only thing now that comes down to is finances. If you're sorted with that, go ahead and pursue it. That's always a good idea. But as I said before as well, focus on your 11th and 12th as well. Regardless of whichever university, wherever you're going in the world, your primary studies are important. Focus on it, focus on co-curricular parallelly, and apply to foreign universities to get an opportunity to study there. Check X. Okay, doing all well. No like length. Yeah, man. So do that. Thank you so much. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Give me project ideas full of full stack, Node, Fast API, Spring Boot, DevOps. Project ideas for CV. Hmm. So yeah, first I'll tell you what we are building. So we are building an Instagram management platform where basically you can manage completely your Instagram from every perspective, be it your content, collaborations, analytics, your team, your automations, your idea planning, your strategy of your everything in your own tone. So this is the platform that we are building, which looks like this. It's an agent first platform, just like ChatGPT. You ask it anything, it will tell you what's happening with your Instagram. It will tell you what you need to do. It will tell you what your team is doing and everything in one place. So this is what we are building. Now coming to your question, give me project ideas for CV. Full stack, Node, Fast API, Spring Boot, DevOps. Uh, to be honest, man, I genuinely don't know, right? I don't want to give you half-hearted information if I don't know, because I genuinely don't know what is going on in job markets. When I was in job, right, I was in computer vision. So the biggest of the best projects were around object detection, face detection. Uh, there was something called, I forgot the name, like body tracking, something of that sort. So those things were on trend, and I was working on those projects. Full stack, when we talk about and node and everything, it covers wide array of things. So you have to look at your problem statement. Every company, every organization gets impressed by looking at the problem statement, not the tech stack. Your tech stack is more or less same. You are using Next.js, React, Node, Fast API, whatever you're using. They get interested by thinking what problem you have solved. So think from that perspective, that what problem you are trying to solve, and then accordingly find your project. If you are solving a problem in healthcare, so you can find healthcare project. If you are solving problem in finance, so you can find those projects. So it's all down to what problems you're trying. That is what my suggestion is when you are putting projects in your CV, because that's what hard hitting is. Your hiring manager will first ask, so you build this solution for healthcare, can you tell me how you did it and why you did it? They will not ask you, hey, you so use Node, can you tell me this? No, that nobody will ask, in my opinion. Still you can think. I still tell your precious time and competitive passing rate is minuscule. 1,000 students become IAS out of almost 10 lakhs. Does that mean the rest are stupid? So I think uh, I understand where you're coming from, Happy Tech Tips. But while I definitely respect your opinion, I also think the other way around. Higher studies are not always bad if you have no plans, fixed plans, right? Unless I know I want to do a job, studies always give me an opportunity to explore more, right? Like, say, for example, if I'm good with my finances, if I have money to invest, like I'm giving for anyone, like Kitratsu or anyone, or for you as well. If you have that money, you can go ahead, you get 2 more years to think what you need to do. If I go into a job, right, I actually give like 8 to 10 hours a job, and then I am tired, I don't find any interests, I will just stuck with the job until I give up on it and start something. With studies, the good part is I can pursue something parallelly. If I don't like, whatever I'm studying, I can maybe think about entrepreneurship, I can think about freelancing, I can think about a job, I can think about anything else. So that's where higher studies actually helps you. Like when you don't have a vision, you don't have a plan, that 2 years, 3 years, whatever you're studying, you actually get a lot of bandwidth to explore more, given that you are settled financially. I'm sorted with that. Like I'm above average in studies. I got 90% in 10th, so I think I'm above. Yeah, great, man. I think if you are good with studies and you are focused on it, 12th requires a little more effort. But yeah, if you are sorted, then go ahead. Yes, fair. Yeah, man. So do that. By the way, bro, I'll advise you to optimize your OBS, bro. You can really improve it, and that will make a huge difference. How? So today I added this like goal. How many likes we have, Orwell? Can you confirm? Did we cross our target today? Because we got a raid as well today. And I'll check X what you have sent. Uh, Post on Internshala and make it 18K and bonus based on formula. Use Internshala to hire. But will I get like full time good people from there? Internshala. I actually applied Internshala when I was in college and I got an internship, by the way, through Internshala. This is back in 2016, I'm talking about. So will I get good people? 22. Yay, nice. We are close to our like goals, guys. Not completely there, but 22 is also good. Uh, Collectively, the newer generation is wasting time on these competitive exams. I have one friend who earns 35 LP in Shell, and his parents still force him to write UPSC. He just started working 2 years. I think, yeah, then it comes down to what your aim and goals are in life, right? Like everybody's aim will not be money. Everybody's aim will not be. Some actually wants to just pursue UPSC, or some genuinely wants to just go abroad, right? So I think then it comes down to what exactly you want in your life. And for that, no, there is no perfect answer. If you want X thing in your life, you go for it. There is no perfect answer. How much time left for reset? 9 minutes. Can you imagine, Orville? We survived on 3% of cloud usage, and I'm constantly running for the last 4 hours. 4 hours. 3% of cloud usage in 4 hours. How happy should I be? So 9 minutes left for reset. Like I have also info in OBS part because I have did research in YT also. I really wanted to do when I was in 8 9, so I can help you. I'll DM you. Yeah, man, DM me. Let's connect tomorrow afternoon sometime if you are free. Guide me through all of this. I'll screen share and do. If Orville is also free, I'll get him as well. And let's work on. I think tomorrow he's busy. He told me, yeah. So maybe I can sit and work on Discord and OBS. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Kitratsu a lot. Agree with you. Yeah, man. Sir, can you guide on time management? Oh, man. I'll become a philosopher. Guys, do you mind if I get some water, please? Just give me a second. I'll just get some water. Interesting. I'm a sad man. Why are you saying that? What happened? Sure. However, this young generation could build so many things. They just put their mind to it. Just imagine when you were studying, you didn't have internet. I had internet. Not that old, man. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get it's a joke, but yeah. Yeah, of course they can build. But I'm telling you, everything comes down to your own thought process, your own vision, your own dreams, for which there is no perfect answer. That's what I would say. How old are you, bro? 28, man. 28. So I'll think about it. Yes, man. Can you guide us on time management? Uh, Time management, I'll tell you a few tips. Okay, there is no global rule for time management. There are a few tips for time management. First tip is, which is very common and everybody knows, break down your task in small tasks as much as possible. If let's say you have to do your homework, right? Or you have to build something, break it down to as many as small tasks and start doing it, because that way you will always feel motivated after seeing the result of that smaller tasks, and you'll feel like, okay, I have achieved this much, I have achieved, right? So that would be my first suggestion when it comes to time management. My second suggestion is, it's all about discipline in life, man. Genuinely saying, it's all about discipline. I literally lost 12 kgs of my weight in last 3 months because I was disciplined. I started doing this, I built all of this because I was disciplined. I made my life super disciplined by constantly talking to myself and motivating myself that now or never I have to do this. I feel like I don't deserve this. Like I used to say this to myself. Like when I was look at myself, I feel a little uh healthy. I like I don't deserve this. I need to be fit. And then I just went to it and go ahead, worked out, do the gymming and everything. Then I was like, I have an entrepreneurial mind. I have the resources. I need to build something. I need to. I cannot be satisfied with what I have right now. And having said that, I tried to build discipline in my life. And with discipline, time management comes automatic. Because then you know which how much time you need to assign to which task, what output you're getting from each task, and accordingly you prioritize. Prioritizing task is a skill which you'll only learn with doing. And if you ace that skill, then there is no stopping you. So that's something that I would say, if that makes sense. So I'm older than you. I'm 29. Yeah, very close, man. Very close. Just a year gap, so not really a gap. In 5 minutes, guys, we are going to have a Claude for a whole week. And I'll be so pissed if tomorrow morning I'll wake up and Anthropic be like, usage reset, reset usage, whatever it is. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad. I was expecting it to come the whole week and they did not announce it. And if they announce it tomorrow, I will not be Claude's favorite child anymore. Bro, can you suggest me what I can improve in myself? Like I'm in 11th doing vibe coding. Tell me what else I can do for good portfolio for. See, man, if you have already decided that you're going to foreign you, making money right now is not a concern. I'm saying making money is always good. You can self sustain yourself. You can buy things you love, do something for your loved ones, everything. So making money is always good. But if you have made up your mind that you're going to a foreign university and everything is sorted, focus on your skills. Whatever you're building, build it ahead. Right now, you're only building portfolios. Start building products, smaller products, then start building more functional products, then start solving problems for people. This is the path you take step by step. Right now you are good with portfolio, so that means you're good with front end. Now go ahead, work on back end, work on APIs, go ahead and improve yourself in that domain, right? So that is the way to kind of go when you are already achieved something and you have a clear vision what you're where you're going next. So you can just play around with such. Or will tell me na that intern shala, like will I get good full-time people from there, or is it just interns? Because I don't want an intern. I don't need an intern. Interns did not work out for me, man. On unfortunately. Sometimes what happens now, whenever I start learning something new, I do it for 1 2 days, then I lose focus, switch to the topic. I understand, and that happens to me also as well. Learning is something that as humans, we don't really like or love. Very few of us do. On that, what I would suggest is keep your learning as much as application based. Whatever you are learning, unless it's very theoretical, if it's theoretical, then of course there is no solution to it. But if it's practical, start applying your learnings parallelly and start seeing the results of what you are learning. That way there is a lesser chance of you losing focus and getting bored. So that is something I would say. If it is theoretical, then there is no solution, but if it's practical, you can actually do that. Make it application based, see the responses of your learning, and that way there is a lesser chance of you losing focus. Bro, it is. How can I face my parents? What will I say to them? What am I doing? 9 hour a day in my PC. I need to show them something like in. So see, you're in 11th standard, right? There are two ways to look at life. One from the monetary side, one from the education. I don't know about you, but usually parents want at this age for you to get educated. So you can still show your parents the portfolios you are building, the products you are building, and everything. They will of course question you कि इसका फायदा क्या है, what is the benefit of all of this, why are you doing? And then you can tell them like your vision, why you are doing this, because you need to want to go to a foreign university. This is what they value more, and this is what I need to do. So this is how you convince your parents. Parallelly, you have to show them good grades, right? Whatever your internals are happening, unit tests, class tests, I don't know what happens now. So you have to show them good result there. So then they will not question you being on your computer for 9 hours. Then they will accept it, right? Because it's all for parents, for families, it's all about results back. And they are not wrong in that because they want the best for you. It's hard to accept a different path for them. There is a generation gap, there is everything. So you show them the result, you show them what they want, and parallelly, slowly have them accept what your vision and what you want. Yeah, you will get good, but you have to understand their psychology, why they wanna come and he. Okay, cool. Okay, let me try. I have anyways posted on LinkedIn. Let's see if we get anyone from there by tomorrow. At least some good portfolios. If not, I'll try intern, inshallah. Let's see that too. I'm in trying. LinkedIn, we have already got 32 applicants, so hopefully at least one of them must be good. 34 now. I'll review these applicants. 17 of them are good fit for me. 14 of them are good fit for me. Let me see these 14. Let me ask for their portfolios and then decide. Here, Happy Tech Tip says, I'm open to consulting anyone on e-commerce related challenge. See, guys, we have a lot of people. Fidos is open to help us with designing. Happy Tech Tips. His name is Finendra. He's open to consult anyone on e-commerce related challenges. So if anyone runs a brand in e-commerce particularly, please reach out to him. I think maybe I myself will reach out to him for some of my clients in future. But good to know. That's why I'm building this community. Bro, I would suggest join Discord so you can connect to all these people. I'll try to push Discord much. So I'm not getting anything out of it. It's easier to connect there, right? You don't need to share your information, whatever in case, just help each and everyone. So join that and I think it will be great. But thank you so much. For what role you are looking for? Video editor, buddy. I'm looking for a video editor. So if you, your friends, or anyone you know is good with video editing, please let me know. I would love to have them. Bro, let me tell you, I'm thinking I'll earn money and side by side I'll do my college work because I want to earn early money so I can freely enjoy my 20. I will earn money in the age, then at what age will I spend my money? I will not spend I have back pain. Maintain. Uh, I again, man, I think it's all about priorities. If like your own dreams and priorities and realities, if you think you can do that and if you want to do that, I wish you the best. Like I'm no one to say anything. Trust me. And it's not like I don't want to say anything. I'm genuinely I should not be saying it. Guys, we have a reset. First of all, thanks to Claude for sustaining us for 3 long hours. But we have a reset. We have 0% used weekly. Fable also got reset. So claps for us in the chat, guys. W in the chat, guys. W's in the chat. We have our weekly usage reset. Now I can relaxed way. I can literally code for hours. W's in the chats, guys. W's in the chats. Yes. But yeah, I'm just waiting for this to finish. Just imagine, guys, one prompt is running for the last 4 hours. Can you imagine how much looping and testing and everything it has done? A single prompt has been running for the last 4 hours. I want to know from your perspective, like how good or how bad my idea is because I'm thinking and I'll only uh see enjoying your 20s or your 30s or your 40s or even your 50s and 60s. Enjoyment has its own definition in each of these decades. In your 20s, you feel like enjoyment is about partying, traveling, going out, and everything, and having fun. In 30s, you think about family outings and all of that, going out to a nice restaurant and all of that. In 40s, you want to enjoy the luxuries of life. So, enjoyment is never something which is never ending. You will enjoy in your 20s also, in 30s also, in 40s also. It just changed the way you enjoy. So, don't think from the perspective that if I'll not enjoy now, when will I enjoy? Right? So it's all down to if you get an opportunity to enjoy, you enjoy tomorrow. It's all about how you feel you are enjoying. So don't think that, okay, I want to make money so I can enjoy in my 20s. You can make money and enjoy your 20s. You will enjoy your 30s and 40s as well. Money is an enabler, just like AI, to do things which makes humans happy, right? So I think that is just one perspective to look at around whether and how you should enjoy your 20s or 30s. I'm just laughing in the middle because Vishal here has made a great comment saying, I guess Buddha was a vibe coder. This genuinely cracked me up, man. Thanks. I guess Buddha was a vibe coder. Damn, welcome Vishal. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope I made sense, but welcome. Here we are just helping Kitratsu. He's a 11-year-old student, and but this genuinely cracked me up. Every day I'm getting a new bio ideas. Yesterday we wrote like Claude's favorite child. Today I'm like Buddha was a vibe code. Damn, damn, this was a great joke, man. A great joke. Enjoying for me is like traveling, like going to Ladakh with ton of money, and so I don't need to check my budget that I can do that ride or not. I'm saying how can I climb mountain? You can trust me. People do climb mountain in their 40s. People climb Everest in their 40s and 50s. So don't think from that perspective. That's all I'm trying to say. You can climb it. Just think about you have to be fit in your 40s. You have to be fit in your 50s. Why are you thinking you will be like a fat guy or unfit guy, sick person just lying on bed? You can be uh, fit and you can climb in your 40s. People climb Everest in their 60s. Everest, I'm talking, not even like Ladakh. I'm talking Everest. So don't think from that perspective. But of course, money is an enabler. You can earn today, you can earn tomorrow. The more you earn, the more you'll enjoy. Yeah, it's up to you. Haha, what are you building? Yes, man. I'll tell you what we are building. So we are building an Instagram management tool. It's called Synclify, where you can manage everything around your Instagram. It is for creators, for brands, and for agency. You can manage your content, your collaboration, your invoicing, your money, your DM automations, your team, analytics, everything. So it is a all-in-one platform, and you can do it through one agent that we have built. You don't need to scroll through tabs or whatever. Just like how ChatGPT and Claude works for information, Synclify works for Instagram. So Synclify is your Claude for Instagram, if I'll put it. That's what we are building, and this is how it looks. We have already built a few products. It's called one is called Pulse. You can check it out. It's in the description as well. And one is my own company website, Wizarding Media, with a content man. These are the things that we have already built. You can check all of these out. Synclify is also already built. We are now working on improving it. This is the first version, but now we are completely transforming. 100% agree with you. Thanks, man. Compare going for a trip in my 20s when I can work hard now, or I go for a trip in 40s after work. You can take a trip in your 20s as well, in your 40s as well. A trip is not a lifelong thing, right? Like you're not going to be on a trip forever. You'll take a trip for a week or 10 days or 50 days. If at that point you have no work priorities, no personal priorities, nothing, and you have money, go for a trip. That can happen in 20s also, in 40s also. Maybe in 40s you will not have time. You'll have money but you'll not have time. So then what? So don't think from the perspective that I'll do this and that, and if I'll do this now. Just think that I have this priority right now. I want to do this. If tomorrow you don't want to study or work at all, enjoy tomorrow. You want to study thoroughly for the next 6 months, study thoroughly. It's all about on. Nice. I just recently made an app for scheduling post on FB and Insta, but it was just an assessment test for a job. Oh, nice, nice. So this also has scheduling option for Instagram, but it must not be working, right, Vishal? You have to get like meta access and everything. So how did you make it work if it was just for an assessment? I don't think you can make it completely work. I'm saying like, and I have a lot of energy and I'm growing it, so I can spend that energy better like in an early start. Yeah, man, you are already have an early start. You already have an early start. You are 16, 17-year old and you are already vibe coding. You are getting 90% in your 10th. So you already have an early start. So don't worry about that. You already have made that step. Now just enjoy and work and enjoy your work and enjoy your life. Yes, I just showed demo meta needs to. Yes, exactly. We are meta verified, Vishal. We have already got meta verification. We have registered with meta. We have all those features. That's why I'm saying it. The platform is already live. Now we are improving it. So yeah, that's what is going. Five to go, guys. You're talking about likes. Yes, guys, please. I guess all of you must have already liked the stream. But if you have not, please like the stream. It really helps. Today we got like our first raid as well. Our peak watching was 29 today. And our average watching was also quite improved today, guys. So I'm genuinely happy. Thanks to all of you for being here. I love working, but you guys also support me a lot. All of that is good. But why is this not completing? Check how far along. There is a session running for the last 4 hours around building about. We are kind of going in a loop again and again. I don't know why it's making, but can you tell me exactly what's going on and how? Just asking, guys. Check. 30, I guess, not 29. I don't know. YouTube is showing me 29. Yeah. YouTube is showing me 29. Maybe it was 30. So once I'll stop the stream, we'll get to know. But YouTube is showing me 20 on the dashboard. I'm checking here. 29 is. But yeah, regardless of it, we had great watching today. I remember just a week back, I was streaming with zero watching. So even at 2:43 p.m., we have 7 people watching. So commendable. And all thanks to you guys for constantly chatting up, keeping it live, and all of that. Okay, yeah. So we are just checking, guys, how much it will take. So now it doesn't think overnight. Let me read the actual tracker. You can 4 hours. A budget my own parallel work. There is this one feature that has been. I got your point. One more thing I would like to work vibe coding and I'm thinking that I help me portfolio too. According to me, there is no negative point work, right? Like to help me. Yeah, yeah. Building working has no negative point ever, ever. That's what I'm saying. You focus on your studies parallelly, whatever you are doing, and you're doing vibe coding and everything, learning in AI. That's way productive. So there are no harmful effects of it. Just make sure it does not impact your studies. Your studies should be your priority, and then everything is secondary. Okay, the list in 9 and 14 are done. Held on youth. I have held it already, so that's a different thing. Part 13. 42 units ranked top 5 all are done. What felt like in parallel works to top each other budgets. Findings are frozen text. Effects that were present. Capable. The work itself is good. In the last 40 minutes, voice, the test, there are not 7. They are ranks 10 and 18. Three docs. 17s are finished. So remaining is running on backlog. This is why it feels like never will run as long as you decide the 4 held items. Tell it to stop after current item. Decide what is next. So have we built everything end to end now and we are just testing? All right, if we can stop the testing because I think we are going in a loop. I'm totally okay with if we have built all the things that I've asked you to build and you sent me a final report. Fun for me is making cool things. I'll learn about engines, mixing I ask your opinion that you are older than me than your experience. Should I continue? Yeah, man. Absolutely. You're a curious person. And curiosity, if energized in the right direction, can really take you to places. So your energy is in the right direction. You're learning tools, new technologies, and all of that. You're like, oh, three idiots guy, right? So go ahead. Absolutely. Like that would be my opinion. Just make sure your energy stays in the right direction. Sorry for that. No man, it's all right. You keeping us all entertained. As Vishal said, Buddha was a vibe coder. That is still cracking me. Everything rally the build everything except those four items. Doesn't mean the findings runs are also as soon as possible. And those four I'll decide on then. Yeah, man. All cool. Guys, this is our last work for the night. I think it will take another 15 minutes. Hopefully, will be done by 3 a.m. Again, yesterday we streamed for like till 4 a.m. or something. And today again we have already streamed for 4 hours, more than four. So we should ideally start streams a little early. But it's okay since tomorrow there is no stream. So I thought, yeah, we can push a little today. But I guess now it's a little over the time. Understood the two things in flight finish, then I report. What is this change? What happening there? We are just checking with playwright all of the implement. Uh, okay, bro, I need to go have school tomorrow. By the way, will you do stream like you have a movie night? So nobody. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going to watch Spider Man at 11:30 p.m. So before that, I don't think will make sense. I'll try if I get free from my work and I can stream maybe 8 to 10. But I think it's rare. Tomorrow I'll not stream, but Saturday for sure. We are streaming Saturday for sure. Okay, see you tomorrow. I'll DM you about UI work and OBS and template work. Bye. Yeah, man. Just DM me once you come back from school and you have time after your studies and all. Then we'll connect on. Have fun, guys. See ya. See ya, Vishal. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you had a good time. You just gave a very nice title to all of us. But thank you so much for being here, man. I hope to see you soon again. Bye bye. Oh, you're also going for Indra? Bye, man. Bye. I'm streaming for another 15 minutes. If you have time, you can stay. But if you're going, that's also okay, man. Thank you. Thank you for coming here again. Now I'll see you Saturday otherwise. Just want this to finish. Happens. I have to stay alive for or will you pull all nighters every day, right? Every single night you are doing all nighters. Crazy, man. I don't think I can do that every single night. I'm here till 6-7 if you are. Not here till 6-7 for sure, man. Because I have to wake up at 9:30 again, do the work and all. So I'll have to sleep by 3:30 at best. So I can get like 6 hours of sleep. Yeah. Every day you are like here. And I think when I wake up, then I see your tweets and I like, were you awake like till 7 or 8 or even 9? Then I just wonder. Crazy how you're pulling all of this off. Nice. How is our Instagram doing today? Our Instagram average views has gone above, guys. Like above 1200 for sure. Like every reel is above 12. But breaking a barrier is still a difficult. Like we are still not able to break that 1500 views barrier. Yeah, that's something we need. 7 p.m. to 1 p.m. Imagine 7 a.m. You're saying like your sleep schedule. You're telling 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. So it's like 6 hours. Yes, but not bad. Within this 2 hours, I'll fix few figma. Ah, nice. Oh, you're saying you're sitting on a chair daily, sir. Man, I'm on this chair almost 16 hours a day now. That's not good, but yeah, let's see. No comments. But 7 p.m. to 1. Oh, 7 p.m. to 1 p.m. Oh, I'm my bad. How many hours is this? 5? 30, 18 hours. I hope you are doing some workouts and everything as well parallelly. 18 hours. Yeah. That's much. I hope you are doing some workouts, man. Like workout or just some fresh air and stuff. That's important. Like I am sitting on this chair, but I keep like walking in my hall and all of that I keep doing. I do a workout also. Yeah, that's how I just keep myself a little active. And I just lie down in between. I'm home for 2 months. Oh, okay. Nice. Home. Something like it. You otherwise stay in Bangalore, right? Like you live in Bangalore and now you are in your hometown or whatever it is. I asked the other session to do with me, kind of check what is left, and it told me there are two things that were left with it. Can you check what is going on now and tell me if we are on the right path or not? Cool, guys. So we are just building these functionalities in Synclify because these are very intelligent functionalities. That's why it's taking time. But this also is making me think one more thing. I know we are building this agent and everything, but what if the agent was very is becomes very token heavy? Like every output costs a lot of two. Then we will be in a big trouble, big trouble. And that's something that I don't want. So I want this system to get built soon enough so I can start working optimizing my prompts and everything. Because I don't want it to like burn through my tokens or burn a user tokens like with one single prompt. They just want to generate one script and be like, hey, that costs you like $5, right? So yeah, that's something I need to see. No, I live in Kolkata. I never said in Lingu. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I don't know why I guessed it was Bangalore or something. I know you never said Bangalore or Kolkata even. I don't know just how it came to mind. Maybe I just saw on something on X and I was like, oh, you live in Bangalore or something. I live in Kolkata. I've been to Kolkata once in 2010. My mama lives there, like my cousin mama lives there, Kolkata. So I went there in 2010. Say to use, yeah, cache memory and all those optimizations we need to do. Features are voice drift and paid label province, the right path, both are on disk, and it is loop repeating. I checked and it is adding a new finding kind that is precisely the mechanism that created item 9, 7. Yes, there are 2 to 6 percent. Then measure because the store finding of those property that item correctly trackers and worth some the one thing held on last one I would leave much every hour of this new finding guide will break the budget. 9 did. Run out and so should I just give the prompt right now or should I wait for it? I hope it will not break its flow because that's the priority. I don't want to break its flow or lose its context or divert it. Oh, nice. Yeah, man. That's what we are going to do. Yeah. So it was 2010. I like the city. I was like more like a tourist over there, so I find it fine. I'm a vegetarian, so I did not try a lot of food. Majorly was eating at home only, but yeah, it was interesting, if different something. Send it now. Why right now is better. Capture path. Now we are doing verification, so it asked me to give prompt, so it kind of quickly wrap things up. Hi guys, we have some new people over here. I guess so. Apart from my OG crew. So please feel free to like the stream, guys. That will mean a lot to me. We had some great interaction. If you have any doubts, any questions, drop it in the chat. 24. Showing me 24 likes. 20. Short stream is also going. Need it to. Yep. Welcome new people. Yeah, man. Tech tips, Orwell, Chaitanya, Tratsu. I'll remember this name. These names. Four of you guys, of course, I think are regular so far, and rest, of course, come and go. Like, how is your one prompt running for 4 hours? Mine breaks in half an hour, and I have say continuous time. So this issue happened with me also when one prompt keeps breaking up. It has everything to do with sessions, and my Claude memory knows I want things perfect, so it keeps on looping stuff. It will build something, then loop, verify, it find issues, then loop, then again find issues, then again loop. So it keeps on going on. That's why it does not break. Sometimes some sessions get stuck, and I also have to say continue after like every half an hour or something. It is really annoying. So then I just start a new session. It happens on like session to session. I don't know why it happens, but that happens. rest and capture cost per. Also, can you explain me what is this tool of ours of a, like word findings and every, like what we are doing again and again? Exactly explain me this language. Uh, I studied at BGESS in 11th and 12th. Some Gujarati classmates would literally stay about a meter away whenever I ate egg. It was so weird. I still. Yeah, man, it happens. It happens. Especially when, like, kids are very young, they don't understand choices. It's very hard to understand other people's choices when you are very young. You kind of go with what your parents are saying and what society is saying in general. So it gets difficult to understand those things. But once you get wiser, once you get older, once you see the world around, get more exposure, then you understand these. And then people get comfortable around. So I don't think like anytime kids are to blame on this. It's just their vision is a little narrow. And of course, they don't think through things. That's why it happens. It feels weird to someone it's happening with someone, but for other people, of course, I think they're just narrow. Of course, it's a little shallow for them to understand all of it. A finding is one sentence product writes about it. Something like your Carol get 40% more saves than your reels from 20. They are not written live, they are get completed once, saved into a database, table has finished and then later back say where the number came from. Every finding has to name the post. Say how many. Your reels better is banned. Your reels better from 12 reels is if the group is tiny, hence hedge it and it or hide it. The post is not a pattern. It's suppressant. Missing means unknown, never zero. Never compare you to an average. Model gives it six. Word budget. Analytics over maximum. The legend six. One open. Got it. I need to copy this, guys. We are making a very smart platform. Genuinely a very smart platform. It tells you everything in like very concise words and everything. All of that. So this makes our platform better and better. Rules. When will I give compacted chat? It was compacting our chats. We just freed up 1 million tokens. We just freed up 1 million tokens. And our usages are 1% of weekly usage already done and percent of session. I used to stay with a Jan friend. She never cared about that. And few Bengali people. My school life, well, man. Sorry to hear that, man. But I'm glad uh, that one of the Jain friend that you stayed with was there to support you. I can imagine it must be hard, be hard. But yeah, these things teach you a lot. That's good to know. College was great. Where did you graduate from? There, Gujarat only or back home? Running just those while the agent comes. Measure that if times just one beat hard that run round 13 and round 12. College was welcome whoever is ever new here, guys. Again, we are just building a tool for Instagram management, and we are making an agentic based tool. since we are running single prompt for the last 4 hours, 5 hours now. Yes, I'm just waiting for this to finish so we can actually go to sleep. If it does not get completed in the next 9 minutes, I will stop it, continue it tomorrow. Cannot just keep waiting for this. Let this run, let it find some bugs, use whatever it can. Cool, guys. Are you with me? I hope that's good for all of us. So, Orville, you sleep from like 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Damn, that's a really crazy schedule. Congrats. For what, man? It's not done. It's still not done. What are you congratulating me for? We have still not. I thought you said it's done. No, it's still testing is on. Yes, and testing takes a lot of time. Like it takes 4 or 5 minutes to run one prompt because the code base is huge. I'm saying it will if it is not done in next 7 minutes, we are stopping it. We will continue it tomorrow. Like I'll continue it offline, of course, but tomorrow morning. Yes, I eat lunch after waking up. If it's 5 p.m., then I get lunch. But then I chapters are green, getting the tightest ones to report. Good to know. Track panel word counts per chapter. My parents insisted I just in the lowest tier college I could. But it's good, man. College is always good. I'm a firm believer everybody should go personally. The sequence is pretty well done is caught what you said, though you were not very expected. Ah, where it busted not the chapters. Chapters are green, not reading. Committed. One thing I did not do, it not done. I have not called it done. It is shipped and measured the currently per budget by 18 bucks. The one for so guys to make it perfect, right? I'm literally checking measurements on each screen, 5 words and everything. That's why it is taking. I never went to the state. I stayed in Kolkata. I've always mattered more. Interesting. Interesting point of view. Like I agree, skills are very important. Like they are the real game changer for every individual. For me as well. If I've studied trigonometry, I'm not applying trigonometry anymore. I just feel college as exposure is very important. The kind of personal growth you get from college, it's unmatched. I feel, and it's my opinion. I feel college, like the way you build your personality, the way you build your thought process and all of that. I feel college really changes. Like it happened with me. It does not happen with everyone, but yeah. Hope I'm still looking fine. Don't you need the light? Why do I? the light on. I just switched it off. It's still looking fine. Should I just keep the light off only, guys, for stream? That's my also. So I'll do that because it's better this way. Yeah, I'll switch keep the light switch. It is not making a big of a difference. Maybe I'll just switch on my normal lights of my peers were the dumbest people I've ever met in my life. I'm not kidding it. I'm just no man. I get it. I get it. That's why we say like that's why I'm saying community is very important. You're building, you're doing, you're learning, your sports, you're anywhere, your environment actually changes a lot of things. And I get it like what you're I totally get it. It's not easy. That's something I'll say. Not easy. I was just thinking the other day, like if we would have streamed in English, I think our growth would have been much better. But I just feel better to stream. Final TSCN notes. If it's a final TypeScript check, we should be good. 312 it is. 3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes. Plot devs. Okay, let me show you this, guys. Something from Anthropic, which is rare, very rare. Anthropic just posted this on their this two incidents over the last 24 hours resulted in elevated errors or reduced availability on Claude for some reason. Multiple separate network failures cut into our capacity to serve Claude, and some requests failed while we rerouted them. We have made progress restoring capacity and things are stable now, but we are not fully clear yet. If anything comes up, we'll post on Claude. All systems operational as of now. But there were major degraded performance on Opus 4.8. They're accepting it. Wow. But still, they are so bad they don't give a reset. And I don't need a reset. Don't give a reset tomorrow. Give me a reset in 2 3 days now. I just started learning Linux when I was in ninth grade. Meanwhile, most BC students don't start exploring Linux until their final year. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like I think most of our community over here, I'm seeing Orwell. If you will observe, you Happy Tech Tips, Itratsu, all of you started really young, which I'm genuinely proud of you guys. Right? Like it's a great thing. All of you here who are regular, they started early, they built early, and now they are like you guys are killing in whatever you're doing. Kudos to all of you. Yeah, it takes guts to start this early, something which is not so common. Working down the ranks, it skipped per brief, rank 8, which got skipped, rank 7 for your regulars, rank 9 getting in a budget, fresh. Okay, cool. This is a good stopping point, guys. Cool. So, can we continue this tomorrow morning? I think I would want to go sleep now because I think we have still a lot of work left. Let's continue tomorrow morning. This is a good stopping point, guys. Good stopping point. What I've built and all of that, I'll just save it. Tomorrow, use it. Let me just save it somewhere. Where else? Done. Have a good time tomorrow. Yeah, man. I'll stream offline. Like I will work offline, and then we'll go. I don't think I'll stream. The record and stopped every correcting the record. Okay, cool. All of this is working. I'll go after 8. Damn. I'll go after 8, like tomorrow morning, you're saying? Oh, you're saying to the movie? 8th August. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll not give you guys any spoilers tomorrow, but I'll just tell you whether it's good or not. Today is 31st July, by the way. We are ending the month. Nice. I started per the standard rule. Now stopped everything. Started. Get final guidance. Yes. Spider-Man. Yeah, I got it. Got it. I watch movies on Monday where the tickets are 50% the weekends. Yeah, man, because you can just go in the afternoon, right? You have a night shift. So you can just go in the afternoon on a weekday. Where do you live? Detectives in Bihar only, or now you live somewhere else? Writing the resume note, writing that. Check task manager also. Nice. Not leaking the memory. The only pro is this graveyard. I'm currently in Bhubaneswar. Ah, nice. Recently there was this Jagannath Puri Yatra, right? Graveyard shift. It must be hard to do it every night, but yeah, yes. Gotta do what you gotta do. Now the budget. I can shut down my PC and there won't be any context loss or anything. Yes, I went last Sunday with my brother. It was a birthday. Oh, nice. Book the cheapest seat, then move to the best recliner at the back. Yeah, that's a good hack when you are going on a weekday for sure. I'm going tomorrow night. Everything is like houseful. I'm not a religious person. Yeah. Best method applied after 2 weeks. Yeah, man, but I can't wait for like such movies for 2 weeks, to be honest. I watched Odyssey second day. I'm watching Spider-Man second day. Like I don't go for every movie. I don't like going out for every movie, but when I go, I literally go for movies which I have to watch like second, third day. Mumbai, man, Mumbai. I live in Mumbai right now. Yes, shut it down. Cool guys, superb. All of this is done. Nice. I live in Mumbai right now. Yes. Superb. So cool, guys. I don't know how much work we did because we literally used 4% of Claude. Oh, yes. I'm originally from Delhi, by the way. My family lives in Delhi. I live in Mumbai for work, the financial capital. So, yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. And, you know, I went first day, first show. And yeah, for Endgame, also, I did the same thing. Yeah. I was in Delhi for 9 years. Nice. Let's discuss all of this on Saturday, guys. I'm sorry. I'm super tired now, drained out of my energy, to be honest. And, and I genuinely appreciate both of you for being here. Genuinely thankful. I think there are a couple more people who are silent viewers, but I genuinely appreciate all 4 people who are still on stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks to Fukram as well, if I'm taking his name, Furkam, if I'm not wrong, for the raid. It generally means a lot to me, to the whole community. Thanks to everyone. We did a great job today, as he's also saying, and thank you for being here. Have a great night. I'll see you guys on stream on Saturday. Tomorrow content will keep coming, so don't forget to follow on X, Instagram, YouTube, and everywhere. We'll keep posting. So yes, thank you. 24 likes, that's great. And Orville, also I think we are almost at 200 subscribers. 197, 198, 198. So crazy. So I think by tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, we'll touch 200 subscribers. So thanks to you guys. So with that, thank you so much. Bye bye. Take care. Good night. And I'll see you guys soon.